Well, and I don't think a loop sounds fun at all, but my husband loves these.
Yeah, it was more fun than I expected it to be.
Which backtrack one did you do?
I did this one last weekend. They had
oh,
like a
the one that was 24 hours?
Yeah, yeah.
Great.
We highly recommend everyone come to sign up for it.
Oh, yeah. Good luck with that.
Yeah,
This is not an everyone kind of activity.
You don't have to run 24. You just, just in it till you're not in it.
Yeah, it's very accessible.
Yeah.
I think it's a very
accessible
format.
Oh, yeah.
It's easy for like family and friends and crew. It's the best crew race ever. Other than the fact that you have to be there every hour.
Yeah, I couldn't even sleep for 40 minutes last night because by the time I fell asleep, it was already 20 minutes into it.
Yeah.
It is accessible, but people hear about it. You're the last person standing and run for 4 days and do what you would do.
Yeah.
But get to run with those legends who've run for 4 days, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah. Get to know those people. They're all very humble.
Just to ring the bell this time.
Nice.
Oh. What are we up to? What mileage?
115? No, that's too high.
How many runners?
112.
14? Is it 14 runners?
That's a lot of runners for 9:30 in the morning.
I thought Damon got to ring. Oh, he does.
Is this Phil? Is this Phil right here? No, I'm not.
No. He's wearing a red spotted jacket lately. Very cool.
Oh.
That's one.
Okay.
So Damon should. Is the blue the farthest they've run before?
Blue, when they get a
Oh, well, so Phil's sending his PR here, right? Over here.
No, you're fine. No, we're gonna go for a run. We're talking about what Damon's still be here.
Oh, you had it on the last one.
Did I get it wrong?
Well, you know why? Because he did 27 laps, but at a backyard that was shorter distance than this one. So he's saying it's 28 laps.
Oh, I did. It was like last time fastest.
Yeah.
I was just counting hours. So I put it in Ruby some hours.
So he's counting as this
miles.
Yeah. Don't stop him.
Yeah.
He just needs to keep running until
You're like, but I'm not an official volunteer. We're like, I don't want
This
responsibility.
is
It's just like, I don't know where anything is.
now because
But if you're hungry, there's.
yeah, it's supposed to be a motivated to go, not a motivated to stop.
yeah, I know. I'm a little worried here. Damon, I'm not gonna let him
I may
stop.
come back and
See if I can.
And you're gonna do
My wife and I had, like, we
Yeah,
decided, like,
that's what I said.
before we got
Yeah.
here, like, if they can get to the corral, then you start,
Just
like,
go.
you cross the line and come right back, and I could finish 25 hours, I was like, yeah, good. She's like, yeah, you're good to get back in the corral. I was like, no, seriously, like, we don't have to do it anymore, I don't have to go out.
Any of them are still
Yeah,
here.
happy.
Oh.
Yeah,
Had to
she's
bring
like,
her. Look at the board
no,
over
you're
there.
coming back out.
Yeah, I saw it. You know, she had a
Howdy,
flare
and I
up
was
in her
like,
injury
okay, I'll
for,
just go out and
yeah,
cross
so she went out for another,
past
like, it was
over
about
the
mile,
fence.
like 7:09.
And I just kept going. And I kept going. Like,
Good
what am
for
I
you.
doing?
Yeah.
Like, turn around and go back, but I felt like I'm walking, so I felt good to kind of walk.
Yeah.
So that's what I told Damon this time too. Just he always quits while he's laying down.
And I think with all the road, it's not really.
Yeah, just try. So we'll see.
Phil's gonna ring?
Yeah, Phil's gonna ring.
Do you have one over there? One of these reserve batteries? Do you have one of these?
We,
No.
my wife and I, Amy's little sisters, and we started a running club here because we wanted a like-minded
Here,
friend.
really hard to carry
Wasn't
around.
running
because
club.
it's-
And it's we got exactly what we wanted. I mean, we had like 8 people.
We've got-
Ran a last man standing a couple years ago and won it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Bundled up?
It can be a little
Is it cold?
It's chilly.
You do this,
Actually, I know.
The last hour kind of, got a little chill came on.
Her and her husband is a biker. And oh yeah, that's it, Ashley.
Yeah.
You can
Well,
So she's
we
not
got,
Amy.
last year, we
Yeah,
got
that's
a few
why
of those
it's
friends
for
come
the
and
run.
do this event.
So you want to race something.
To see them like 5 days, see them run tour. Yeah.
She does. She's got the.
Just because anyway, her husband was fun, she was fun, but she was running last fastest.
Yeah.
I was thinking that for Sunday.
They don't do that anymore.
They do. That's not how they moved it.
Moved it.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're propping your legs up on a bench.
Yeah.
I can't wait to hear about it. I love that.
Not far out of Portland.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, this is like people who live out there.
Morning person. So.
They-
Talk to me again at
Last
1
name's
o'clock.
it was called
Oh, okay.
and it was in Dewberg,
Who are you? No.
Fairgrounds. Yeah. They were hilarious. They were trying to get people to quit. So like when they were tired, they would bring in ice cream sandwiches, cheese pizza and stuff. It's like, I'm not eating that.
I would totally eat that. Yeah, I could totally eat that stuff. Ice cream
Really
sandwich.
crazy one now.
Yeah.
I get it. I've done one of these before.
It's funny because you know, people bring like all this stuff. You don't know what's
Just over 26 miles.
Yeah.
I brought stuff. I'm like, no,
I ran
I love
I literally was walking.
that did stay with me for a while.
Yeah.
You're supposed to collapse in the corral, that way you really start. That's a real hardcore people.
That's a good tip.
That's what hardcore people tell you.
Fun feels good, huh?
I mean,
Yeah.
here it
Comes
comes.
with-
Woohoo!
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
right?
wow.
He's gonna push it in on this lab. So,
Yeah. I wanted to get a picture with the car.
Nice job!
you did it. Woo!
Nice.
There you go.
Yeah.
You're gonna have more pictures when you know what to do with it.
PR time.
Let's go.
Staying on the outside.
You got a video on?
Oh, no, wait. He's checking your Facebook.
He's just looking at messages.
Your wife's
Game. Just doing his Wordle real quick.
This race is a great place to be.
great.
You got it going, Jan? Yep, it's going. PR.
One more left.
Actually, I feel great, but I don't know.
Yeah, come on. Don't push it.
Actually, Barb said she's not gonna be home.
They got pancakes for you.
That was a satisfying.
It
Some people are
was.
like,
Yeah, he.
so timid.
Yeah, he didn't mess around.
and then other people that come in and do it.
Hunt back another dumpster.
It's Bridges.
Did you get any sleep?
I did. Thanks.
That's how 100K. Thank you. Most people are giving me a much more than score. I'm like, oh, I heard about that one.
Big pass.
Good.
Maybe it's like,
I was done.
Yeah.
my head that you know kind of thing. Yeah. No, it's actually young kids are gonna be there and a few others. So yeah.
It could be next lap or the next one. Go into the valley. I think the Dolomites were awesome. They said you would get from especially the VIP. So they have like either need for it.
Here's a banana for them.
And bananas. For us or for her?
It's like 6. Yeah,
They're gonna have lots of takers, and then there's probably gonna be another round of pancakes tomorrow.
Alright.
So we are gonna be like, people are gonna be looking. There's gonna be a much bigger group here all night too. Yeah, so that was. Yeah, I'll have to figure out what I'm doing. I put my stuff on there. I asked Julia what's most helpful, and she said come Sunday morning. Yeah. Yeah, so she told me to like, cause I signed up. Like you're there too, like just in case, like, hey, if somebody needs to be here Sunday night, I'll be here. Like, cause I'm not gonna be up all night. I'm not gonna stay up all night Saturday. Yeah, exactly. So I think I didn't.
Finish this, Luke?
Yeah. He get,
Are you doing okay? You lose your voice? I guess you said you knew it was gonna happen.
not just the face.
I'm like flexing in front of your video. What's happening?
The banana dancing.
You can add it to every single lap. It's really been pretty inspiring. Also the night out there.
Oh, this is how they're way back your eyebrows too. The other Ryan is out.
Move that, get that out of your way.
Yeah, good.
Yeah, I think it was a good yard. It was nice.
Okay. It's alright.
Early.
Well, you were gonna eat your yogurt, so.
Thanks.
Okay, see now the sun's coming out. I think we should do
Now it's
ice,
gonna get
ice on the thing.
Okay.
What? Banana pancakes? No, thank you. Nope. Banana pancakes. Yeah.
Yeah, Scott. Hey,
That's what his dad. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Makes sense.
I should go probably, right? I'm in trouble.
I will.
That's awesome.
It's even real maple syrup.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm standing in your side. Oh, yeah. Oh, you crossed the line. Give me your water. I'll fill your water.
Wait, are you looking for pancakes?
I got more already.
Okay, okay.
That's right, you are. Do you want to be caffeinated? What would you like to be Oh, yeah, we've got. Oh, I'm gonna put some, caution right Yeah. Yeah, how much is in it?
May I have some more?
More.
Hang it off. Banana pancakes? All right.
And then, yeah, so she kind of knows, Jeremy and Jennifer, who's met, like,
You asked about food? Banana pancakes.
Oh, yeah. Lizzie! Finish! Oh, okay, that's fine. I got your time. I got your time.
Is that her kid though? But still.
14 times.
Yeah.
Carl, thank you so much.
Nice work. Banana pancakes? Banana pancake? Nope. Yeah.
Yeah, they came from work.
Yeah, it's best for
I just let you go the ones without the handle from now on.
No, they kind of asked that.
No, they can have it around something.
Yeah.
All right.
Gonna have it next time.
Thank you again.
Next hour.
10, 3, 2.
You can go out, you can go out. So is this Cal's train?
Not quite what you need.
Did she? She came in.
Oh, okay. I didn't see her up there, but maybe.
Wait, so yeah? No, it's-
Way to go, Peter!
Motivation! You're not getting tater tots. There's no other place we can get tater tots.
How you doing? Yeah.
You don't say. You don't say.
All right, 27 loops.
Yeah.
Mark it up.
Yeah.
All right. Look.
Want to take your shoes off?
Oh, you're not the only one to talk to.
Oh yeah, yeah, I started it, but not. No, dude. Yeah, we still finished that one now. So that's sick.
I can't believe all these PRs this late in the game.
Oh, baby doll. Would you like some pancakes though? They've got some banana pancakes.
Oh, I just want to delete them so really good.
Yeah. I'll take it back.
Lizzie.
Yeah.
Oh, say.
Oh,
say
thank you.
hi
Hi to my parents. I'm here with your parents. Oh, nice. I thought I played that.
Oh, man. Way to go,
I know
man.
you still look like you're still walking.
What?
You look like you're still walking home.
I know.
It's just the top of my right foot, or the left foot. Yeah, that's the only thing that's stopping me. My legs aren't that bad at all.
You look great in all bikes.
Oh, thank you. I love your mind.
We were doing the math, I was like, oh, that's.
You gotta get your medallion.
All right, stay.
Your DNF medallion.
Love it. I'm ready for a corona.
You earned it. Maybe two.
Yeah, it's funny. Like my legs are gone. That's the bummer.
Yeah. Well, and,
I just like can't risk it right now. So.
no, but I mean, you also just you did a huge amount of miles at the Monster, which is only what, a few weeks ago now. 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, I did 130 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Days? All right, we better.
If this heals up. If not, then I'll swap with someone else and do like crew duties and not pace.
Yeah, I got
She
you.
has like 3 people that are strictly crew, and she has like 4 pacers.
Wow.
But I mean, she's trying to like win, but the women's field is stacked.
Is it?
Yeah. Wait.
Oh, that they're going to be running instead of you. That'll be an interesting one. Like, whoa, what?
I mean, all our friends are there, like, all runners.
Capable.
Oh, yeah. I'm stoked to meet her. I've never met her.
Watch your DNF.
I love it.
Hard earned.
Sear it into my memory.
Hey, great job there, Lizzie.
He does. First place you did every single week you did.
Oh, sick. Oh, that's a lot.
Yeah.
I just stopped thinking about how many I'd done. Like, and then also, you're beautiful.
Oh, yeah, that.
The whistle and this is like, he waits all year. Training.
You get your whistle training in this year?
But you just train your boys. They're gonna get you in like a I don't know, like singing lessons. Exactly. Thank you so much. Yeah.
All right, we gotta see it. We gotta put it on.
Nice.
Nice, with the sign and all. Good job. Love it.
How many left now?
Oh,
Saw them when they went out, I didn't count.
13.
Oh, really? Oh, I missed this.
Went out with 15, just lost 2.
Okay.
Or maybe, hold on, let me,
The wagon, there's a row.
Yeah, there was more.
I don't have Lizzie updated yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, fun part. Oh, yeah, I did. Yeah. Yeah, I slept.
Very cushy on the tushy.
3 in the morning.
Yeah.
Am I one of those over there? One of the 2 Ryans?
Yeah.
Oakland claims.
For one or the other.
Oh, did you already do it? That one. I like that one better. You pieced out too, or just went to sleep somewhere?
I said that.
I think I finished 17. No, finished 16? Oh no, yeah, that's right. I started 17.
What, 16 up?
And I thought I'd just like close my eyes for a few seconds, but I must have fallen asleep in the chair there.
So it was it.
Huh? Well, he was too, like, he finished Slug 18.
Okay.
And I mean, granted, one of those was when I was coming back. They'd already gone on another one, but still.
No, it's what it goes. I'll need it after. Oh, no, go ahead. Yeah, we do need to.
Ryan,
Oh, thank you.
congratulations.
Yeah, yeah.
We take a picture. Come on.
Oh, I guess it's good for the social media stuff.
Yeah. Come out this way.
Oh, you did do a little check. Oh, I miss him. I don't know, for whatever reason, this race has my number one way or another year. I know I got to 24 last year, but just always find the struggle bus here, and I don't know why. I mean, this year I know why, but I kind of stopped training. Yes, yeah. Political work. So maybe next year I can.
The election.
August. So if I continue, like if I had continued what I did in January, I probably would have thrived into this, I think.
Yeah, you were running a lot.
Uh-huh. That's okay. Reset. I'm on the wait list for a 100 miler for the Cascade Crest summer, so we'll see if I get into that. That's the only other to figure through that one too.
How you doing?
I'm doing fine.
You're walking.
You're like, I should be up right. You keep
Oh,
Just beating myself up about it.
Okay.
These guys are gonna go the long haul. They need it more than I do.
No, they're for everybody. I just brought them. They're kind of fair weather people.
How are they doing?
They're doing good. Yeah, they're kind of just in our bottom runner.
Yep, they're consistent. They're just like one speedo.
That's right. Yeah.
When I was out there, trying to do their pace where you're like, this is good.
Yeah, it is true. Yeah, and some people need like a little more walk, and some people like don't want to walk. It's just, everybody has their different.
I was full shuffle. I like only walk when I uphill.
Yeah.
That was my rule. Walk every hill. I thought of they call it a mountain. Like, oh, mountain.
It was there mountain.
Okay. I mean, oh my gosh.
I guess
We
it's
were
a
like,
grade.
what are we gonna do at night? Because there's no hills. We were walking every hill, and then at night we're like, oh, there's hills.
Yeah. They're there.
Far short was my hopes were. Like there wasn't like a spot like that hurt or anything like that. I had my okay. You were there training in Slug. Yeah, I felt like yeah. Mine was like like I need a you know? Yeah, and I was like weird stuff. That interior, although like after I was trying to consistently in at like 4:55. That takes a half the stop, right? Yeah.
You're on Facebook and you're like running around for them and
Why did I feel like this?
That was the middle on the night. That was like a road trip.
I know. That got me one too.
Got out of here.
Yeah.
I know.
You could all use it.
I was looking at that and I'm like, we already have a person that could give us like if you know what I mean of our standard California. We know you guys. I mean, yeah, true. And then we have our I didn't know I know.
Fast. It's too far.
And then I was like, my sweat, my TV, and like, yeah. No, my heart rate was down, like, like, right about where I was. Better. Higher, and then at night, you guys supposed to eat. I'm like, what is going on? My body
Oh, okay. That's like I know somebody. Yeah. Oh yeah. She's sleeping. Almost 42. Yeah. And so they actually and then they got moved. So after like when we finished the year before, they were at like 41 and a half, and they actually went back down the next year.
Yeah, it's 2 days. No, don't call me for 2 days.
I wouldn't dare.
Yeah.
Nice. That's beautiful what you're making for the sweater. Yeah. I make hats. I've done things like this before, and I'll put it down. Yeah. Along where she was and yeah, they're hoping to see, I want to talk to children.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, we were here for Julia, and then I was hoping, I was kind of like weighing like why she come to see Heather and Isha. And then, yeah, I knew that, maybe she was coming.
Yeah.
She's so great. She has a great day. No, it was amazing. I had never done that back there.
Yeah. We've done mountain lakes ago. I remember talking to you about it.
Yeah. And I was yeah. I wasn't ever tempted to do it. No, of course, I don't think and then you were the team so yeah, I started off being like, yeah. I know I told you every time last night, and then you were speaking yeah, so I did it, like, I guess 3 times.
So the end of this lap will be 116, is that correct? So the time comes what? In and out. The Dirty Dozen.
Look at all that red. Oh, we wanted to say thanks again for everything.
Oh, hold on.
So special.
Can we get a,
No,
can we get a photo of you with the two, just these two runners?
Yeah.
Just under the sign. Stay right there. Okay, all right.
Will you get one on my phone?
All right.
I put my arm around
Okay. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3.
Thank you. Nice next year. Yeah.
Yeah.
Such a cool.
Hope we can get some
Oh,
rest.
yeah. I know. I feel so much better.
Yeah.
Did you say you lost your
second weekend of doing all of that?
Yeah, but a cold or something. This is not just but even that I feel.
good. Good.
Yeah.
I heard they want to go 300. So let's see.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
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 The community existed. I felt like it adapted to it.
Yeah. Spark for sure.
I think a lot of these schedules written. Yeah, you're reading a lot.
There you go. That works too. See you next year.
Yeah, that's good. Bye now.
Oh, I've never met her, but I know her. Yeah, from friends like Kristen Lee. Yeah. There's enough things like it. I would work in IT, so it has to be pretty strong. She created the most interesting reason in the world. It was like, holy shit, there's so much amazing. And the first thing everybody said that, like I was thinking, like, hear about it was like, oh, there's a finish line, so it's really hard. And that's the first thing you hear. And I was like, and like, what I couldn't wait for that to be, yeah, that's so totally, like, because I was like trying to like say, and there's also like that you have to do, you have to keep on going every lap, and you realize, oh, I was just an hour, like, kind of felt like shit. Yeah. But I was like trying to think of like, what are the like psychological factors that cause me to stop? And like it kept coming back to like the system that I went up and feeling really bad. And in the morning, you have hours of thought, but it's like it's not like there's like really hard.
Yeah, the monotony of your strive with
It's like I've had other weeks where it's like the mantras like balance and even still, I'm great internet. Like it's so slow. It's not great.
there's not like CrossFit or something that really cannot hear or like
I don't even know what I've changed. It's like, that's hard.
yeah.
I think like
Yeah. Because I was like, I'm like, okay, I should do 2020. I started off and I'm like, I'm gonna do 2020. And then like I would just keep like
So I have to say I've never done stuff before.
okay.
And I think that's just the I've done breaks it up.
Biggest part. Yeah. This was my. Yeah, that was another thing. I started
You're tempting fate so much.
and it actually made me
Say hi.
Still here?
And some friends from high school. It's exactly what it sounds like. She was just like, oh, I wanted to go like this close on the injured. She's like, I cannot go do something that's gonna get me physically injured. And she's like, yep, no, did that. I did that.
But no, I was thinking that's a big double. And I was not great. And I started out really easy. Enough where it's like I got out of like mile 13. Like somebody said, great, we just beat the cutoff by like 10 minutes. So I'm like, fuck! But I kept it really easy because I was like, okay,
Yeah.
and I actually just really like very stronger than ever. Like before I was actually like, no, like it was a really showing like it really showed me like, yeah, if you take it really easy, and that's really strong. I know that there's some reasons for that, but yeah, really. Yeah, sure. Depending on your type of grade, it's like sometimes you say like the last 30% is like, and then you put the question middle, and sometimes it's just like, last 30% is just so tired, you know? You're like, so, yeah. And I've always had that mental state, but I haven't, it's hard.
It wasn't my dad, it was his dad. To be fair,
Yeah, and it kind of feels easy,
they like so I didn't
Oh, yeah, actually, there's a question. So if you were in that, Sarah was in that, and then I know that Kristen was doing, yeah, Sarah traveled? No, Sarah's planning on doing it. Okay. Okay, yeah, we were all gonna do it, but
Good work on that.
Thanks.
All your time for filling in on their own.
Look, I'm just saying,
You're just napping away excuses.
Where did you go to school? Oh, we'll be there. I was gonna say, it sounds like something you do.
wherever my husband is, he'll be there too, but for the volunteers. Okay. Okay, well, no worries, that's fine. Yeah, that's the first one. Same here.
Yeah, just supporting our buddy through the night a little bit. Yeah, it was awesome.
Like I've done.
Oh, totally. I don't know that I've ever seen a race like this.
Like it made it feel like I felt like a little bit and it would and little sunrise. But yeah, out that specifically, but I had done I was just gonna do one mission. You know, it wasn't actually
I feel like it's not how that goes, like the day before race, like it's also an idea.
oh, I'm sure.
You did that without me.
Yes. I remember that. Yeah, and it was really big. And Harrison has really long legs. So he jumped across and he barely made it. And
How the heck?
so I'm like, okay, well, I'll still try to.
Yeah. Well, we're
It
doing the
wasn't
same
like that
thing
I
here.
really wanted to.
But
But
staying the first time, we're like half and half. There's no way. Yeah.
And the next 2 weeks, I took
Yeah. We're at the races.
and I kind of slowed after the 2 weeks. I think I introduced some stuff back in, but I guess I hadn't really looked at it.
It was, when I moved up here, I did
Oh, yeah, I was just
like, it was.
And it just kind of that like little bit, like besides like a little bit more of it.
Yeah. It's like 10 hours so it depends on what time of day you're gonna get. Oh, it is. I mean, that's why it's nice to leave LA early. Get through LA
Oh yeah, yeah. I got a strong 7B if I'm able to run flat. I did actually put my name in for this guy here. Not the 24, I don't have it. Oh yeah, that's right. Because at one point, we were Justin Sims. I almost gave my spot up to Sarah B. I know. Well, I actually told Sarah Dunaway. I was like, hey, the week of your race, like, hey, if Justin is dapping out, I'm gonna jump in here because I'm like, apparently I'm fucking flat running all the time. But no, I got into this guy.
Yeah. So, I thought like if it was like this dim, I threw around and
One, I
in general, and then
yeah. So stick with what you got. But no, this is for fun. And then as I said last year. But in a sick way, so that's like so not the thing I like, but I did appreciate the atmosphere. Yeah. And that's
we're going like a week and a half before the hard rock.
or just the
In Red
play.
after those, most melted before. We're leaving the last weekend in June, and then we're leaving right
Bristol,
right before. Yeah, we basically like we'll bring stuff for snow travel. But the week after that is like pre-hard rock week, and we have friends up in that live in Silverton, and they're like, yeah, it gets pretty crazy here. Like the week before hard rock is 20 hours up, and then well, they're like, and you want to go early July.
But it was enjoyable, and I know I was like, okay, I can do something. Yeah, yes. That would be a lot of effort. Yeah. Yeah. So after Stumptown, I'm for the white and that was moved back.
Yeah,
I
it
did
kind of came
it last
in.
year. Smoky. Yeah.
Yeah, sleeping. She had all her stuff.
I've done it in June when it was
rainy.
so there's that, but I think that would be better than yeah, Smokies. Yeah. And then Mountain Lake, yeah. So what brings you back to a race year over year versus getting interested in snow? Well, so the reason I signed up for Mountain Lake.
Yeah.
Oh, you've done it? I've done it 6 times. Shit. And I was done doing it some time ago. And then every year something happens where I'm like, I can't. So like 2 years ago, my son was my mom. Oh, good. He trained and I ran with my son. Hi! Hey! We didn't chat. I was, it's really funny. I was just talking to the cat and I was like, oh, who's doing, Jasmine might be doing it, and she's just like, I've heard of this Jasmine, I think we've always crossed paths. And she was like, does she need extra space? Do you have extra space in our Airbnb? I should, but she just left, and I'm like, you guys just missed each other again. No, she'll come back. I really, you ran for my birthday. Yeah, I was like, you're feeling familiar, but I'm always like, I didn't recognize you at first either. You're close, or like, yeah. So, good to see you again. Yeah, what? So I ran with my son, and then I was like, now I'm done. And the next year, my daughter was like, I want to do Grand Rock continue. So I ran it with my daughter, and then I was like, I'm literally done. And then they announced this year Grand Rock. So you have to do it. So that's what my son said. He's like, Mom, I gotta do it. What time of year? So that's September time. So this is why since August, it's like 3 weeks before Mountain Lake. So every year that I do Trans Mountain Lake. Yeah. And so when I signed up for Trans Rock this year, I'm like, oh, just fuck it. I'm just signed up for Mountain Lake. We come together. It's like a partnership affair. Yes, they go together. What is there a race that if you were to not do Mountain Lakes, is there something like I'm trying to get into Western States. Oh, so, yeah. I'm trying to get a qualifier every year, and I think I'll have like 16 tickets this year. Oh, nice. I have like a dream of like doing Western States. I know. I think again, don't know if I'll do the walk with you next weekend, but Harrison's doing the walk. My husband, and he says like, oh, if I finish, which he's also told me his favorite distance is 50 miles. I don't know
so cute because they were like training, like trying not to like overdo it. Like, I'm excited. I can't wait to see how it
But you to
No.
I'm like, no, because you started talking about like sharing dropbacks because we have this. I'm like, this is
If you guys need extra ones, I can make sure to too. Let me know when you're packing.
No, I was, we were joking, like, if you finish it, it's empty, and take it for the rest of the day. And that was like first hundred, and I'm like, oh, like, I am waiting for him to finish, but it is taking a minute. Yeah. I had this, like, idea that I would do it, and like, all three of my kids would face me, and I'm like, okay, we gotta get this show on the road. Yeah. Like, I'm gonna age out this. Are you here for Eric or just here to?
We're here. Although I knew Yulia was here, but I think they needed some extra spots for Eric. I saw that like there were some empty spaces, so we were dropping by today between errands, and then we're still going tomorrow. I'm hoping to come for some of those. So like Monday, I checked out the I guess ability for me to connect to the internet here. So I'm like, I can swing. Like,
I did it on my. I did a hotspot on my phone
yeah.
yesterday, and like. Still out here on the third night. I'm like, I need to be out here early on Monday morning, and I just drive over to work.
Yeah. I can work remotely, but I'm in IT, so I'm like, I need a strong signal. But
yeah.
I'm like, it seems okay. So maybe move some meetings around if they're still going Monday. Yeah. Like, okay, we can talk about 2 hours on Saturday while they're still going. And
did you get a run in? Where you running at here?
No, well, we're just gonna go hike out Kings.
Oh, yeah,
it'll be beautiful. Yeah, it'll be good. Someone's decided for it this week, so we're just gonna
a
little bit light, and that's works for me.
Are you gonna do the whole?
Yeah. And hopefully, I don't think we were talking about it. And I'm like, I don't think either one of us have ever done the whole loop without.
And also, maybe too early, but like. Like there is like 1 or 2 points there grass fires. One I think is on the top of Kings point, and there's that the stretches are getting into the helipad. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. I didn't know that. Yeah, I saw Yulia.
He's basically doing like a model and in the bar picture whatever drop is the first one is yeah, like kind of like
I know, yeah.
Oh shit. I gotta like figure out the plan. Actually, it's not
So I was gonna ask us like to probably do
I'll be here tomorrow, so I'm gonna say okay, yeah.
So when she had said like
That's pretty slow too.
Yes. Right there at the finish.
That's the way to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're extra salty. Nice. So how does it, is it first person?
Yeah.
First person out?
Yeah, especially because I'm like different. I feel like last year stuff was like, I remember like talking to Matt and he was like, yeah, he's like, I don't know what to do.
Yeah.
Shoot it so early. And I'm like, you shoot for like, what, 48 hours? Something
Time
like
to
that.
stretch your legs a little bit.
On Sunday, I was like, sure.
You're welcome.
Hey! Thanks for coming. Yeah, fancy meeting you out here.
Whoa. Whoa.
Have a couple of
Hey,
things.
David.
Yeah.
I do my tax. First thing next time.
It's going. How you doing? Looks like you've been running as long as you have.
One lap.
3 seconds. 15 seconds.
Good crush. Yeah. Tater tots? Nope. Okay. Yeah, it is. Tater tots.
This happened here, so this is
Guess I get to ring the bell.
Why not? There you go. Woo! All right, so tater tots. Yeah. Good.
I'll be here.
Tater tots this dude. Okay, get some over. Quesadillas next one. 12 in.
Even what's getting here as a whole point.
Okay, so my sister used to do that growing up. She would just eat the ketchup straight up, like we would get in jail. She would do that with the ketchup. Like, just serve some milk. I'm not a ketchup person.
Yeah, I took it in 19 hours.
a little way along the way.
Okay, good, good.
I don't think he's gotten anything yet, so the last thing he had was those little pancakes you guys had.
Yeah.
Didn't see the plate.
Alright. So next stop is cheese quesadillas.
Yeah.
Sweet. I love
Looking good. Cheese quesadillas next time. And then some ramen. Yeah. Gonna eat out and do my legs.
Fun fact, like a ton of ice in this one and hardly any of it.
Go to Monday. Give me the afternoon to come work. I think they're on board. It's like
One more loop. Yeah. Just be back with one more loop.
It's true. All there is. It's 2025 still.
Yeah, Slug time. We're on Slug time. No, that's hot. I'm not hot.
Yeah.
No, I'm just gonna wear my shoes and take the two sides. Everything. No, I'm good. Yeah. Hey Scott, do you want my ketchup? I was really excited about it. It was good.
If they have to let me know if you bring them on. Your own person. I think these ones you can just like.
Yeah. Throw around the loser. Yeah, come back around. Bye, man. It was great.
Oh, well, when you left.
What? What was that, Carl?
30 seconds.
Good job. Alright, well, let's do it. Thank you.
How's everyone doing?
Yeah, good work.
15 seconds.
Good job, guys.
Nice work, Gary.
5, 4, 3, I got 2, 1.
Yeah. Take 5 minutes before you're late.
I love it, Zach. You agreed to come one time.
I did not.
It was not said with, it was not said with,
I'm gonna.
So then Eric.
Yeah.
Different than what you just added, or is that in addition to what you just added?
No, he just takes it in like this much water. I'll mix that up. And then he's wanting to do.
All under 50%.
It makes me feel, I'm just like, oh, like, Sarah, yeah.
Like, it's too bad. Any kind of back and forth, he needs like mango over. So he
makes those numbers. Look at one more thing. It's not like before.
He was, yeah, up until this point, he was like half like that.
Cool. And then how, it looked like he was pretty specific at how full he was.
He likes it like almost to the top, but not quite.
So,
that one's not full enough.
so maybe like 4.
Yeah, more like actually like right before. Yeah.
And then water.
Water is in that one Gatorade thing.
And then it looks like Scott is not doing any sort of mixes.
He
Or
is,
he's just doing the
yeah, the epic fuel, and
I
then
didn't see him grab one, but I'm assuming he did. Oh yeah, because here's his other.
We'll see if anybody takes
It looks like.
oh yeah, he does.
Think about the wall and all and do.
Okay. Soft glass. Which is like the sticky.
Yeah.
Weirds me out.
Yeah.
And I like being able to have water. Probably goes up over there.
One of them. They're just doing this, and they they've been doing it straight and they're doing okay with it, but they're drinking water in between.
I mean, obviously,
Oh, like I got pictures of it. Oh,
right, yeah.
And then
Hang in there. All right.
Yeah.
Look,
Yeah.
oh, there is and over there, and then they have their own little trash bag here that I've been using out every once in a while.
Was it loud? Oh yeah, dude.
I got injured like right before the nutrition field has changed so much in the last couple of years. Like what's available.
I know, it really has. I mean, before I feel like there was like, you know, it was like spring. Everybody used spring energy.
I didn't use spray. I don't know, that wasn't didn't use spray, but like I feel like I still on like the goo, rock tank, kind of gel. Coming from like rowing, where like that was really big there and like the noon and stuff.
Yeah.
And then got into ultra running, kind of stuck with that for a while. Like raced out a little bit, but then got injured.
Did you use the green rock
Yeah, yeah. I still love them. Yeah, yeah. And I used those like I rode elite for a decade and like just used those all the time. I switched to running and I was like, feel fine and like they always work. So I still use those, but like definitely I was thinking like other stuff. I'm like, okay, I probably gotta get on this like different ways to like get more efficient ways to get carbs. But like I don't know, too much I feel like too much liquid for whatever. Like I'd rather get like even if it's like shoes or like real food, like some of my best food, like trail butter used to make those giant packs.
Yeah.
And like some of my best friends, like I would just like I don't know, I did 100 and I ate one of those every 24 hours.
Oh wow.
Like I would eat the whole pack of it.
Yeah.
Like it was, and I don't know, like but yeah, I feel like I gotta try it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like making a switch. But Scott does a lot of, he seems to do a mix.
He does a lot.
Yeah.
Last weekend I did a bottle of rocktail every hour, and then I did
Oh, so you did the liquid.
I did the liquid
Oh,
rocktail.
okay.
Because I totally funked it with low sodium.
I did the salt pads. The chewing ones and go through those in a completely like inefficient way. How many of those I could think? Because I sweat.
I sweat so much. It's like super salty. Yeah. But I've tried using those. I use them for emergencies. But if I try to use them too much, I totally they tear up my mouth. Because I'm really sore, like it gets sore. So I don't know. But so I did rocktail and
I would be like, I probably
eventually but I feel like there would be a better gel if you want to try the other ones. Like I've heard about
Oh, the CIS, the science part?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've tried their caffeine ones and they're intermixed, but they're like,
that's a lot.
for some of the like longer overnight stuff, but yeah, it's something like I can kill and shoot pretty indefinitely, but then it's like I gotta have some solid food in there. I just don't think having another like it's liquid, like it's just like water mixed with the word.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so hard.
It's like
There's so much. I tried like the Morton gels, and they weren't bad, but the thing I experienced with them, I don't know if it was just like a packaging defect, but the box of them I got, like I'd say probably half of them on the adventure runs like burst just in my pack. Where it's just like it felt like the structural integrity of the package was not great. And I'm like, I don't know if it's just a bad batch or something, but like, you know, I just like, you know, they're not good enough where I'm like, that would make it worth it if that was a thing every time. So. Yeah.
I like the khaki one. That's what I am doing right now. And I haven't had the dark side table, but then again, I'm usually only taking, one every 4 hours.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I tend to like bring all my nutrition when I race and drop bags. And like luckily the times I get to the situation runs, I'm like that would be really awesome to like get your drop bag and like get full of food.
Totally.
Can I ask what's the difference between
Right. Yeah.
Did not start
Did not start yet. I only leave that for the projectors.
Oh, that makes more sense. Okay. So then refuse. They started a loop,
They
but
didn't
then
start.
they didn't start the loop. So then Dude did not complete the loop, and so they started the loop and then turned around midway through. Over was they came over too late.
But they didn't.
They did do the whole. Yeah, that's the other potential difference. And then DNF is pretty much everybody else, right?
Yeah, and that's I mean, DNF and DNS is all
Yeah. Okay, that makes more sense. Thank you. And then these numbers just double check for how many miles they get at the end of the loop. Anybody turned around yet for this loop? So far, so good.
I'm okay.
Yeah, that'd be sweet.
We picked up
Usually at
somewhere
one.
down.
You did? Oh, you guys practiced down
Yeah. I'm trying to do the best trying to stick it as long as you can. You can get top 10, but I'm sure everybody's like, I want to be top 10, right? It's a pretty common one.
Yeah. It's good stuff. Yeah. We're like catching it right
Yeah.
now, right time.
It's usually working.
Think of
Yeah.
It's so unlike it's less feeling. It looks downright
Yeah.
short. And I was like,
It's interesting because
Yeah.
it's like a
They're hot out there.
yeah.
And
we did that last time too. Where we'd walk in and then
Is he walking as much as he
Oh,
can?
we drove to the wrong side.
I'm
So we
basically-
saw
I'm
that long
basically
before,
that
so
way.
we were out there because we
Yeah.
this is
And then, what
we
do you
the
think?
rest of this whole part looking for the stars. And yeah, I feel like it's you don't want to like me.
Yeah, I think it must.
That's just like
I think it must be.
Yeah.
We've been flying.
It starts moving.
But I feel like if it stays like this, where it's like mostly overcast, a little
Yeah.
I don't know it. So
I'm a little surprised. I mean, maybe I didn't know it like a little warmer.
It might also be like, look at the time.
Oh, that guy's in trouble.
Yeah.
He's having to book it just to finish. And he does it
Every single time.
every single time.
And you're like circadian
Oh,
rhythm
there's
is like thrown off, which something like this would. So I wonder if
I'm
that
just
just
using the
feels
season.
that.
That's awesome. That's hilarious. I'll have to tell him that.
Yeah, it's fun to watch.
Yeah.
It's like this.
What kind of strategy
But
did
this one was by himself.
And then you guys here.
he said that this was going to be his last loop.
That's why I think
This was, no, like literally this one that he came in early. It was going to be his last loop. And then he's like, oh, we're going to have one.
So that's
Oh
why.
yeah, so you're
Maybe.
allowed
Yeah,
to
maybe.
be on the course, but you're allowed to be.
Yeah, hopefully
I
that
hope
game
he keeps
will.
going. I hope he keeps
Okay, is it pretty clear where the course
He
is?
might be honestly getting bored.
We're just gonna book right now, like welcome
Every
and then
single
go
class.
back.
Yeah,
I wonder
if
if
you,
maybe
so
changing
you
it.
want.
I have no idea how to get into this kind of space
And
about
then
it.
if you went through the parking lot and go straight.
No, I know, that's
There's that
kind of where I'm
night
at with
switch.
it.
What's your
It's kind of like walking along that.
That part, but, alright, we will be back shortly. I think is there anything else? I feel like Eric's blog was like out.
Yeah,
And I'm like, oh, baby.
And then, we have like.
yeah.
Oh,
No.
it's so fun. People are amazing. I love it. Yeah, I'm on it.
I've been.
Oh, that's awesome. There's a basketball show we did. It's called Soul Survivor. And that was really fun. I've never seen it. It's pretty cool. Yeah, everybody just like gathers around and like everybody's just kind of mingling with each other. I don't know. Maybe
Taylor? I'm Lainey. Nice to meet
He
you.
wants those ones.
Sorry, I realized I didn't make that
There's
work.
been a lot.
Yeah, I could just stare at it.
That'd be
hard,
They were office with a Zoom call. I'm here. Okay, I'm out. I got it.
Oh my god. You are all
Mm-hmm.
You do?
I think
I did it.
I've done all four, so I did the one, the
Yeah.
first one. And my goal is to do 24 hours, and I did 25.
I just did around 26.
I went out on 26. Went around like halfway.
Oh, so you did this
Yeah.
4 years in a row? That's awesome.
He's going to Texas.
Yeah.
Only 3 yards this year. So, well, each loop is called a yard. The technical term is the yard. That's just Lazarus Lake came up with that, right? This whole format.
Yeah.
And yeah, so they're called yards. I was only going to do 2, but also kind of taking photos for the race, so I was just going to be here for the duration.
Cool.
And I felt good yesterday. I was like, I don't want to stop. My wife, she's her mom, 14-year-old. She's like, do not go anymore. I'm already seeing a PT. Don't exasperate it. Don't make it worse. Just have fun and leave it at that.
Yeah. How has it been since? Like, is it still good now?
It's the same. It's the same every day. It's Achilles tendonitis.
Yeah.
So I had a good year. Last year was a pretty good year. I did 100K in August, and then 3 weeks later I paced a friend for 50 miles.
Sweet.
For a 100-miler.
Yeah.
I've got some nerve damage or something in my Achilles. It's not really injured, it's just painful.
Yeah.
And then that's kept me from doing very much. My calves are weak, so that
That's
doesn't
so
help.
annoying.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a similar issue not with my feet, but with my back, and I'm finally seeing like a good PT. I've been seeing her since July. I feel like now, like back into like this is how my body is supposed to function. And so tricky, and it sounds like it's like at the point that it's chronic. I'm wondering if like a lot of psychology teaching your brain that like you're not in danger right now. Everything's fine. Just move along.
Just deal with it.
Just do it. You can function. That sucks. I hope it resolves with PT soon.
Oh, it will. As an aging athlete, finding that I really feel like I just feel like now I'm seeing a very distinct difference in strength and being able to keep the strength.
Yeah.
You know, so I have to do more strength training. Go for a run, man.
Yeah.
I don't want to do any of the gym stuff.
No, that sounds frustrating. Yeah. It's too bad there's not, I guess there's kind of a way to coordinate strength and cardio, but it's like not very, I don't think it's very efficient.
It doesn't take a lot of time to do strength stuff. Like 15 minutes, really. No, just
Hey, cutie.
Do an orange sea booster with Greek yogurt. Try getting some vitamins.
It was nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I'm
Doing
David.
it now.
David?
Yeah, Catherine. Nice to meet you. Who's your runner? Fred. Okay.
Yeah.
All really good.
Good friends.
He obviously feels better than he thought he was.
Did Fred come too? And they're coming back tonight? Hey, you got Lady, you got David? Yeah.
Ethan just left a little while ago. So.
Yeah,
Ethan was talking about leaving at 5, but he stuck it out until
Wow.
10.
Yeah, because that's what he said last night. He's like, like 4 or 5. Wow.
Really solid.
Really?
I think it's live.
Uh-huh.
I don't know. She's nervous about Trent.
She said Trent was supposed to drop.
He thought that last loop might have been his last one. He came in like 6 minutes faster.
He's feeling good, so he's like, might as well go out.
Back out, huh? Wow. How long do you think?
Let's see, Monday morning.
Yeah?
Yeah, Friday night, Saturday night, Sunday night, Monday morning.
Yeah. That's the problem. I want him to keep going, but I'm like, I have to be at work Monday morning. I want to be here.
Well, I have a flight on Tuesday, so that'll work just fine.
Yeah.
How's your volunteer list out till Monday morning?
It runs out. I'm okay.
It gets easier though with less people.
I will miss my flight for world record.
Heck yeah.
And I talked to Hiram a bunch this morning. He said he would completely understand.
This is the college graduation you're going to?
His graduation is until.
He's got a big showcase for his major with all the stuff that he's.
Is this another son?
Yeah, this is our second oldest, and his wife is graduating also.
Oh.
Yeah. Hers is on Friday.
Realized when we were driving home last night that there's this like.
But yeah, we weren't gonna go out this early, but.
Go on that road.
But yeah, he said there's a link that he's going to send me to online to kind of like graduates of the program, all their headshots and a bunch of their projects. So if you miss it, you can see it.
I don't know though about, because it will take two of them. So I think there's at least one out there who could go till Monday morning, but who knows what will happen.
Yeah.
Right. Because he looked totally fine until the moment that it was obvious his foot was hurting, you know. They're like so stoic, they kind of like hide it, you know.
Especially Jacob, because he just keeps smiling.
Mm-hmm.
I know that bummed me out.
I know, me too.
Especially after last year too.
I know.
Well, it's just so.
A few of these at like last distance stuff, and he always looks totally strong, and then he's like just done. Like you don't see it coming. I mean, he goes for a really, really long time. So, but
What's his longest?
Well, Jacob and Eric got 41 and 40 at last.
Yeah. He's looking pretty good.
I don't know.
I don't know what his. I don't think he's done backyard before.
They don't know
His
that.
mom said he's done several 100-mile races.
Yeah.
So what happened to Saul?
He blew himself out.
Did he?
Sure.
He got tired really fast.
59 something, and then
Oh,
heading back out.
some
So
of
she's got to
the,
be.
well, some of those weren't 50.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she was cutting her. She would cross the finish line back, and the chip would miss Reed.
Oh, okay.
And then she'd line up to go out, and it would record her as 59.
Because I was like, oh, she's
No, I meant to go.
really.
She was never that close.
Okay.
I was gonna go back and fix those.
Yeah.
She looked great when she finished, actually.
My wife has had like 2 foot fractures, and that's a telltale sign.
Yeah.
Oh.
Doesn't break out.
My wife's first 100-miler, and the only 100-miler so far has been Bryce Canyon. And afterwards, her feet were swollen so bad, she swore her foot was broken.
Yeah.
It's fine. It'll be fine.
Scott had that happen, which is why he didn't go to Biggs.
Oh, last year.
Yeah, in a race, like a 100-mile race, he had all of a sudden like 7 foot pain, and his foot was swollen, and then he had like MRI that showed a stress reaction. He had to miss it. He did.
Yeah.
In Berkeley.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that Barkley, yeah.
Hi there. Good morning or afternoon, I guess.
It's,
Yeah, afternoon. It's creeping.
Almost.
It's creeping up there.
Yeah, I was taking it slow.
It was his first time there, and
I would have come out a lot earlier. I was just on the phone with Hiram for a long time.
I feel like it's all, it's not all navigation. There's lots of it.
so much of
Play.
it is that. Yeah, he was really, really well.
Well, he had recovered well for Waldo.
I didn't get
Casey,
to
did you
check
sleep
on that.
well? Did you sleep well?
I stayed up for a little while.
Andrew and I are, he never saw it, we watched it.
Do you want any
Oh my
a bowl
God.
of ramen?
He's
Hot ramen
like,
soup?
This is top.
That's so sweet.
Yes, I heard that.
They really, all those series suck you in like that.
Oh, so much. Yeah, I'm enjoying watching the beach back. Like, no. This is better. This is better. Let's do this.
It's so fun.
Did you get some good sleep?
I did, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I went straight home with sleep. Yeah, and then I woke up at 4 a.m. and I'm like, I gotta go back.
Yeah.
Joanna's like, did you try to sleep in? I'm like, I can't sleep. I need to go back and see what's happening.
I know, I woke up earlier than I expected to. Yes, I'm heading to Java to get him some vitamin D.
Yeah. I
Vitamin
told him
C,
earlier he
sugar.
needed some tea with honey and lemon.
Yeah, that's what I should go out and eat later.
I'm okay.
I know you say that.
I just sound terrible.
Yeah. Maybe I need to bring you. Do I need to bring you some of those like shower body wipes at some point?
Oh, I could actually take a shower.
It's like if this goes all the way till Monday.
I brought it to take a shower.
Oh, nice.
Where are their showers?
Over by the camping.
That's nice for the runners.
Yeah, it is. So I put them on the packet. There's a little but I didn't have like a paragraph about it.
Oh,
Did you ask for it or?
Thanks, girl.
Hey, thank
Great
you.
time as always.
It was really fun.
Thank you.
Well,
good job, Ty. Congrats. I will.
We're better to ask for forgiveness.
Today my favorite ranger, Brenda, came by. She's like, "One of your runners last night at like 10:30." So he called me, and I called the ranger that was on duty. I told her where the control panel was to turn off the electricity. We disabled the lock. And so we could go in.
Lamp.
I remember telling that story, but I couldn't put together the pieces.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I'm sorry, mister.
I'm like, I guess she's okay with us using the shower, so she's helping our brothers with their kids.
She's doing emergency.
Well, then saw they do kiss in the shower. I showed him where I was in the race packet. He goes over there, and he came back and he showered it nice, and he says, "Yeah, I went over there to the one you told me about, and at the little booth there was a ranger, and I talked to her. So was it Brenda?" He's like, "I don't know, but she's really nice." I'm like, "Yeah, it was Brenda." "Oh, I didn't even have that one on the map." She's like, "Yeah, it's newer. You gotta go use that one instead."
She's so nice. I remember her like
Yeah.
in the past years too.
She's so great.
She loves Carl.
She loves this race. She loves the whole
Yeah,
event.
you too.
She comes over, she's looking at the spreadsheet, she's like, how are they doing?
I know, I saw her, we went and picked something up after last week's race. I saw her on Sunday. I would miss it. You are the cutest thing in the world. I'm so glad that you got a champion for the race over here associated with the board.
She's got her son in South Carolina watching the whole race.
Yeah.
So fun.
Has no connection to it. Except it's going on in her part.
Sun kind of comes and goes.
How's Amy doing?
Bored. Bored. Rained all night. It's pouring. She had this hike and run planned and canceled that. There is it's all ski holes and stuff there, and so she. I don't know what resort she.
It's like, can you read that bottle?
It's $25 to go for the day to use like their fitness club, which is kind of a lot. She's like, on a rainy day, she went and swam a mile and did some other stuff. And it's a full day, so she can go back later today and go do some stuff. But yeah, they're all the old ladies, or no, it's just her and her mom and Irene are sitting around watching House Hunters or something, or whatever the one where they pick 3 houses and then you got to pick one, and I don't know.
Tell her I miss her.
She's really, really, really would rather be here. Can't imagine her mom trying to come home on her own. Well, it's a hour and a half, 2 hour drive from Vermont to Albany to get to the airport, and then it's at least 2 connections. Her mom.
Yeah, it feels cooler today than yesterday.
Yeah.
That's good for them.
It is, yeah.
Yeah, I guess I had shorts on yesterday. I don't know if I'll put shorts on I don't know, Steve Walters this weekend. He's doing something else.
I should get these photos out.
Pink can, the Alani I brought yesterday.
Pink can.
Yeah, drink. Sorry.
No, I never saw that. Oh, you bought the green puppy. Good. It's cold.
He does not sound good, does he?
Not great, no. The spirits are good, but
Oh, they always are. He loves it so much here. Yeah, he doesn't sound very good.
Stacey, I have a tangential story, and I don't remember enough of it for this race. And they're like, I knew about this. I can't remember people.
Oh, you fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, my coworkers know about it since I have to take time off and stuff. And some of them.
Mm-hmm.
One of them yesterday sent me. I wonder if it's perfect. This meme was.
Oh, that is. Yeah, that needs to go on the website somewhere.
I was like, that is so. I realized I keep doing this all wrong. I need to bring my work computer and work from here the first day. Because I can get everything going in the morning, but then it's pretty slow that first day.
Yeah.
And I can just work from here and take calls and whatever. And then take Monday off. Why didn't I think of this before? To either keep going.
Either way, you should have Monday off.
Mm-hmm. Cause yeah, now I'm like, oh, if I have to go in on Monday.
back out.
We did, actually. We met on the Wildwood Trail.
Oh, really?
On Strava.
Uh-huh.
And then we were like Strava friends for a while, and then I was doing Dog Mountain one day, and I ran into him. And we were like, oh wait, we know each other from Strava. And then one time he's like, hey, you want to come run this hill with me? And I went and I ran with him, and then we just like started running together every week. And then I crewed him for Oregon 200, and I don't know, we just started becoming like crewing and pacing each other for races. Yeah,
That's
but
awesome to find somebody that you work with so well that way.
yeah, and then actually like talking to him about his close friends, like he's met them all on the trail. I'm like, how do you know them? And he's like, oh, I was doing this race or whatever. So it is funny like that. Yeah.
Well, you guys are all such a community. It's really cool.
Meeting other people who are kind of connected.
Yeah. Yeah, I bet. That is really cool.
We just got a countdown from here.
Well, when's the last time you did an end at Wildwood?
Well, I hiked it. I run it. Remember Thanksgiving? Austin, I did it. He's a banana slugger, and we ran into Glenn doing it the same day. He's a banana slugger.
What are you training for now, Carl?
Just timberline.
Oh, okay.
September.
Nice.
With his brother that ran yesterday.
Oh, that's so cool. I did timberline with my brother.
Nice.
We e-bike. We're way lazier.
That also sounds fun though.
Or we will. We haven't yet. I only took this chair because it looked like you were sitting over there. You can have it back whenever
I'm
you
glad
want.
the sun came back out.
Maybe I'll like get ready to like where you get stuff from like one of I'm like and I don't think he's been to this part. I feel like if you swept it, that counts. You could wear the gear. I mean, hey, that's important.
You trust me to do that?
I trust you to do that.
That's pretty amazing. I feel very special right now.
30 seconds. 15 seconds.
And I say 10 and count down. And then I say, what, get out of here?
You don't have to say it.
Okay.
I remember that one.
You're ringing the bell.
I never
I said you don't have to say it.
How long are you hoping it will go? What would be your dream come true?
Oh, any course record is good. Awesome.
That would be pretty amazing.
That's really long.
Well, it's nice that mentally they're on it.
like literally on the trail, like just like.
It's probably nice that you don't have to refill the tailwind and stuff as much anymore.
Meanwhile, like it's important. They're not
Together, and we trauma bonded. Sean's is like trauma bonded. We I guess before
yeah, it's at the end of May.
the Yoga Bridge part.
Or you could.
You want your chair back?
I didn't find it
What are you?
I'm just moving it a little so I can actually have the connections.
Where are the others going to be?
I did morning as well. I maintained my streak. Well, I thought actually I was checking if I thought I broke my streak yesterday.
Oh shit, I forgot.
I checked this morning. Still had it, so I'm like, oh, I don't even know what I did at 2 a.m. yesterday.
Well, your connection is only on blast.
Glenn Ross.
So the last meal Tom Tiny did was breakfast.
No. It was 2 p.m. Quesadillas now.
Like, what did I walk into? I spent. No, I just talked about how we met. No, for time of your life, because you had
I got 2 of them.
Yeah, two also. Oh, two categories? Or two?
Two categories.
Yeah, I got two categories. No ideas.
Oh yeah. I haven't gone out after 3, so I'm going for it.
Jumping into prayer, like,
Purple first.
I will like purple? Oh, I don't see anything I'm gonna like.
when we crossed paths with our Tuesday meeting, we said, we didn't really have kind of but yeah, it's part of like a larger tour.
Which
It'll take a long time to celebrate.
wait, chip on your 100%. Except that they understand this.
You might decide no.
Right. Huh?
Huge quesadilla.
Doctors? Yeah, because I tried something like that.
Oh, yeah, we just went out for, we've been back for probably like 15 minutes. I was like, oh, I don't know. I'm like, reality-wise, they're not gonna have it.
Okay.
Because, yeah, it's pretty,
Yeah.
we went far enough that we
Yeah.
could see that road that they come back on, and I'm like, oh, I guess
Yeah.
that would be more.
Yeah.
Well,
Like,
yesterday was like,
It is pretty, yeah.
but today's like
Last weekend on
balanced
Thursday,
out.
we saw like owl.
So yeah,
It was
we're
like we were running by it all
yeah.
Whoa, so much to do.
Yeah.
Like
Now
as
it's
far
pretty
away back here.
manageable, and
Like
this
the
has
camera,
been
like,
pretty good.
I didn't either.
We
Yeah.
were thinking next year we'll probably, because it was a lot of work.
like a spotter
And, you know, with that many people, that was one of the hard parts, was to get that much food over here with 50 people.
Well, I think we can set through that. It's harder for the ones that
It is.
just to count.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the turnaround time in between laps to have, so what we're thinking is we might do something, instead of having like main food for the whole time, maybe we like split it up more, a little bit better.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. And maybe like these 2 loops, we have this, and then next loop is just going to be food. Will be, you know, next gives us a chance to restock.
However you guys want to do it.
Okay.
I don't want to make it a pressure.
We want to keep doing it too, but we don't want to do
Exactly. I don't want to make that.
We've been my PT to go longer 12 hours, so I was already like registered.
So yeah, ramen and quesadillas. Ramen or cheese quesadilla?
No, I think so.
No?
No.
Okay.
I think it's all good. I'm done.
She's done that like 5 times.
Yeah, really? Wait a minute, you look super familiar. I didn't want to like interrupt you on that.
No, that's fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ramen or quesadilla, Scott?
You're not running? Ramen.
No, not this time. Not this time. I don't know. It's the first time I've been out here. Maybe next year.
Yeah. You have my spot.
No, it's gonna share some miles. Okay. Woo woo!
Strong cheese quesadilla or ramen. Ramen?
You see 11 runners there? There's 12.
12, okay. Oh, 12, okay, thank you.
I'll put it in this bottle.
Okay, so going out there.
And actually,
Oh, okay. Okay.
what element do you want?
Moron?
Cheese quesadilla, ramen.
Just as fresh as you all of this.
Yeah, you know.
That's so nice.
Did you write that?
I don't know.
All this makes it wasn't hard.
Yeah.
You're always a 10.
Yeah.
Cheese quesadilla or ramen?
You have it in your bag.
What? Oh, that's right. Yeah. One of the chopstick ones.
Yeah. She's at 8. She was 50.
Yeah.
Someone pour some cold water on my head.
Cheese quesadilla or ramen?
He's so Thank you. Denise?
Yeah.
If you stand here so you can see the timer, 30 seconds.
Oh, yeah.
You already had it, Damon. You already
No, that's the right second PR. Oh, that's.
We're proud of you. We're
You want to give me some of those diabetic things?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you're not even going to
Thank you.
That's right. Does it work just as well?
shame in talking out. You just need a lower PR. You need a lower PR. She's only doing what you asked her to do. You should go out and climb more. Don't be.
Someone can always hope. Hope springs eternal.
I'm going, but I do think
It's always the issue is I'm not rich. Dang it.
It's only like 10 rules, so it's kind of hard to not.
That was
You just gotta do it as loud as you can.
Yeah, I don't know if I can.
Alright, thank you guys.
Go get him, man! Go.
Thanks. He's got the straight
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and get you now, okay? Alright.
Everybody get home.
You good? Okay. Alright. Go enjoy that.
So I had seen that video I sent you anyway. I was like, I've never seen those before, and then Scott Martin's wearing them, so must be good. I think that's what Tony was wearing earlier. Yeah. I don't know about those shoes. I was like, I've never seen
Yeah, this is what I wanted to see.
Yeah.
Oh.
Are we coming back?
All right, well, that's the show. So it didn't disappoint.
So much for one.
Yeah, maybe next time.
Good, other one?
Food race. Food race.
Not up there. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Here somewhere.
Yeah.
Thank you very
I
much,
did
Scott.
Oh, thank you.
Thanks for the
It was
opportunity.
to watch.
Oh,
Great job in the PR.
yeah.
Yes. Amazing.
Well supported. Both these caterers.
Are they great? Do you want to get off your feet?
I'm okay.
I'm gonna come
More like
yeah,
that.
that was 29.
29, yeah.
That's huge.
They sort of wanted to do 30, but that's not looking good.
No, no.
Oh, yeah, that's, I'm not ready to go. And then you have the, four. Yeah.
28. Yeah, you were like, we have a plan. I'm going to start running into her. She'll sign up right away. Don't procrastinate. No, I'm not just quiet. She's got a lot of practice. She's quiet.
Good race.
I didn't expect yours though. That made it harder.
We're gonna be back out with some.
Oh, I think I'm good.
You're good?
Oh, but you know, just
Yeah.
I'm next in line.
Yeah.
Fine to see you.
Yeah.
That's sort of
It's
That was
fun.
Oh, yeah. This little guy, we started well, he got sick and I was trying to tell him, I said, just loaded
Like, are you lucky? Because I thought I like sat down and I just like
water, you would take a gel or something like that. Sort of.
Comes back on Monday. It's like going to work.
It's not getting it.
That's hard.
Oh, yeah, maybe, that'd be great.
I know.
All right, so here's 29.
Oh, man, you're a gentleman's scholar. That's awesome. It's hard.
Everybody gets it. You're not everybody.
You're a loser or.
Why don't you try that one more lap? Lackey.
Basically, yeah. Oregon's tough.
He was one of the dirt tests. Florida, Massachusetts, Michigan. He was, he won the Otelaz backyard Michigan.
Really? Okay, nice. And then there's who's that Jack from San Bruno who's always just sort of sitting in at the end. He's not even trying. He had a blizzard. Younger guy?
Traffic.
Yeah. That's his name.
I got best Kelty by a couple of laps.
You'd be surprised. What's that?
Yeah.
I was asking.
I got this guy.
Yulia's not trying. So.
He's hurt his foot. He's probably like crazy.
All right. Thank you. Pleasure to get a chance to race
What?
Which I looked at your 6 o'clock time. I know.
I think,
Is that fast time? No wonder.
okay.
38.
Okay.
I was screaming.
I
I just took up like I went back like a couple feet and then just like took off. Like I just said, that was 100 laps.
All right, Dale.
All right, thank you. I'm not gonna get caught in the trap. She's kind of bad No. I've done one of these before and I'm just like, was I one of those failures? But that wasn't my first day, so I feel good right now. So I was like, driving it right now, and I didn't. I'll probably regret it someday because I probably could have gone a long way, so I feel pretty good. I missed a couple like fast laps in there.
That's the fun.
What? Well, like my 100 lap.
Your second fastest lap. There's a 38 lap, or the third lap. And then there's a 38, sunrise.
Like what
happened? 38, 34.
Maybe I should have done 30 then. Oh well, maybe I can catch them.
Yeah, you probably could.
Yeah, I figured you deviated from the course, so if you return to where you left it.
Yeah, like where's that?
Actually, I came right through here.
That's what you mean.
No, I'm not good. I'm good.
There's like
You had second fastest lap.
Good race.
It's because you forgot your hat.
Did get a PR though.
I was not able
for the long run. They're gonna be here a while.
Yeah.
Every time you run it.
Yeah. That's just for show.
Failure, but I might have got to, I don't know, I could have probably got to maybe in the 130s or 140s today. I could have probably got quite a few more laps. I feel about the same as I did last
I hear that I can get something branded on this or something like that.
Carl's over there.
Right over here. Hey, Carl. Yep.
Oh, actually,
We're going to ask you. I was like, I don't want to ask you.
Yeah,
no, I know.
You said there's still time. If we hop in right now, we can do a 50.
Yeah, I mean, no. Did you do it? Do it?
We did. We talked. We did.
We had a good discussion on that.
I like our decision.
It's going to be a prolonged painful.
It's tired. It's a long time to stay up. Like the problem's with it's like pain. It's a combination of sleep deprivation.
Your fast finish, you came through smiling every time.
Yeah.
I didn't know if it was.
That means nothing.
I didn't know if coming fast makes you feel good, or if you're playing games.
It's a combination. Yeah.
It was pretty cool. The first time I noticed you were coming fast, you were also coming in 15 minutes. I was like, this guy's just desperate.
8 laps in, it's like, is that guy bringing that
Yeah.
over? It's a big tall guy.
Yeah.
And he's like this, and he comes in like 59. Just, he's always out there like, hey, you're doing it. Oh, sorry, I'll get out of the way.
I did a backyard. My only other race I've ever done is in the last decade is a backyard ultra called the Soul Survivor in Washington. And I walked the entire thing. I finished with 1 minute every time, and they called me the 1 minute man. I'm like, can you just tell me the 9-minute guy?
No, I feel okay. I was fine to get home. That was part of my race plan.
Yeah. Well, I am quitting now, so.
He's being humble. He and I both did the Pacific Crest together. He did it. Next week for a little while.
It is, yeah. I did.
He's pretty quick on his feet.
I'm a better walker than a runner. This would be a very good event for the ski walkers. Like those they do 50K, they're cruising.
I don't think I've seen
Supposedly that Olympic event is the one that has the highest number of like people fainting, like more than the marathon or any other. Like
Well, I know, but why are they fainting?
it's hard. It's 50K as long as the marathon. Yeah.
Oh, Christ.
Alright, I'm giving you a fun talent mark for every loop.
Thank you.
Oh, God.
You're gonna see this.
You might run. Yeah, I got you. Thank you. You might run out of space for some of these people tonight, though, or I guess tomorrow, or the next in days coming out. You have to make a little tiny test
Last
mark.
year I did it. It was 40
Yeah.
Wow.
We'll see. But he was all over those spaces.
I gotta start somewhere.
What's your name?
Yeah, this guy. I got a big DNF.
Oh, okay.
And then they marked the
DNF was
number of
I
cars.
love that.
Yeah.
That's so cool. What do you do at the end
I
for
did
the people who
19.
didn't finish?
Oh, yeah, what's the winner guy?
Woodburger.
The winner has a trophy.
Yeah.
The same thing as that.
This is the.
Oh, I see.
One person
Yeah.
will not get. I don't know what they can after the winner. I really just
What's your name?
Eric.
I saw that.
There's 3 of us out there. There's
Yeah.
2 in there.
Oh, there's 3 here.
Yeah. So there were 3 of us, and we're like, yeah, Eric, stay strong.
Not for a bit. Yeah, not for big. See the people are.
But they're out now. Yeah, he won it last time.
Oh, cool. Alright, makes sense. Thanks so much. Like she quit like 1 lap before him. Blows my mind how much like passion people have. Yeah. Alright.
Not forever.
She wants to go for the win.
Push each other.
I'm glad. He doesn't. He's always complaining about that, so.
That's the challenge.
One more.
No, I think that was it.
Oh, Eric, yeah.
Yeah.
But, hey,
Oh, you did?
Yeah, oh, that's the breakdown?
no,
I missed some of the other people that I know.
I think I'm the only one. Oh no, there's other people that just.
Jacob, unfortunately, is out. He developed some really severe pain on the top of one
No,
foot.
they're out.
Oh, they're out.
On this one, they came back.
It came up during the night loops, and then when he switched to it just shut him down and he came back for 20 minutes.
So you finished at
It was heartbreaking. It was really sad to see it happen.
I went to sleep,
Yeah.
woke up, had breakfast, watched them in the morning, the 24-hour mark.
Or are you local? Or
Yeah, I'm in Portland.
Okay.
So,
Because I know some of the people on that race, they came from like
So I had a couple
Yeah.
of that just dropped.
yeah, he finished.
I can't remember.
You know, that's all he is from Ben. The other
Oh,
one,
no, I guess I did.
yeah, the one from Seattle,
the young one from Seattle.
he was over there, and he finished like middle.
Then he quit.
But,
Yeah, he was going
There's
hard
10,
though.
10 right now, 10 active runners.
There's 9.
There will be 9 going out on
You
the
like
next.
self-support
There's
100 miles.
9 on the course now. I'm trying to finish this week. Yep.
Came out. We just
Oh,
sent it
did not
over.
complete.
I found one
Did
problem.
not.
Just run 26, a marathon to work and then run another marathon back.
Oh, it was Damon. Damon came back, right? Yeah.
Yeah, Damon.
Yeah.
We had 61 start the first week.
Okay, show me how that
Yeah.
works. So let's go.
Okay, because I see 69. We had some.
Well, that's just a road number.
Oh, okay, I see.
Especially this.
Got it, got it.
Okay.
He was always coming in first.
And then just killing you with your body.
Yeah, but like he's going so hard, I feel like he's beating up your body faster.
Yeah, I think that's.
When you go that hard.
Yeah.
We're gonna solve.
Oh, we look at that. That answers it.
Oh, there you go.
They should have that.
Is it a different one every year, Carl?
Yeah.
Or
Yeah, your own medallion will go in there, so it's going in there. Your own medallion is like a miles.
you can do a 2-week one?
It's
Okay.
Two
2 100s. Nice.
And if you do like a 300, it's just.
Well, it's just another 100, right?
No,
It actually has a number?
It's big. No, the coin. Actually, the trophy has 3 coin slots.
Oh!
I have a different.
Found specially made.
Yeah, I've had it made,
Nice.
and yeah, I've only made it up. I've only made it up in 300. If anybody can order my career,
You'll have to go make
I'll
another
go
one.
make it one.
Or,
But you know what? If they go to 400, I'll have time to call the guy. I'll get it ordered in time.
and it'll be here in time.
So 3 people didn't complete the loop last time?
That's right.
And he's the
Overall, 130, 130. Yeah.
Let me see. At least one who went home yesterday. He did like 12. Oh, Neil. He like, I think he did like 50 something. Yeah, 66. What's RTC?
That's refused to continue.
Oh, okay.
So they didn't even start the next loop.
What's the DNC?
DNC is that they started it and they didn't complete it. It's back early.
Okay.
And then the third one is over. They went out and they did complete the whole thing, but it took more than 1 hour to finish.
I see. Okay.
So in some 5, 6, 7, over is the rare thing. People know when they're not going to finish and they turn around, or they don't even start.
Oh.
But to like to do the whole thing anyway, it's more work.
Is it a loop? Is it a loop?
Yeah, I mean there's some out back on it, but it's largely a loop.
You mean like a friend of mine, she went into a dehydration tent in Boston?
Wow.
Whoa.
It's impressive.
Wow. I don't know if I could do that. Once you're in the tent, it's hard to come out.
Yeah.
Especially for an hour.
Put in there.
Well, that loop knocks a lot out.
Yeah, it's getting warm. There's a stretch out there where they're in the sun, like they hit.
Yeah, that is all in Serengeti.
Ah, okay.
She's totally following the whole thing
Oh,
and
good.
asking me questions about Bruce. Is this the person we met yesterday?
Trent and Bill were talking. They're totally psyched out. They're like, what's the point of continuing? It's not going to even be close to those guys. Like, we could have done more loops, but
And
there's
boredom
no point.
and, you know.
But it was interesting because they weren't, either of them was at their limit. They said, I guess they decided to done more, but
Like Julia said, the first year
yeah.
wasn't fun anymore.
It wasn't fun anymore. There wasn't enjoying it, or there was no point.
Interesting.
And I'm like, yeah, people come for different reasons.
Yeah. Yeah, different reasons. I used to work with cross country kids and middle school kids. So, why are you in cross country? Science. I'm like, well, yes, your mom made you show up. You know? And then you ask, okay, you're like well back in the leaders. Do you think you're going to win? No. I said, all right, why don't we set a better goal? I said, how about to make your mom really happy? Is that a bad goal for the season? How about just to get points for your team? How about to finish without walking? I said, you guys, there's a lot of goals. Set your own goals. Set your own goals and work towards it. Don't
Not
get
just
hung up on
the winner.
which is natural talent that are just crushing it for a while. You know, 13-minute miles and race or faster, you know what I mean? And then, so that's it. And I guess it's the same thing. What's your goal? If your goal is to run with your friends, and when your friends stop, you stop, and then okay, you achieved your goal.
Only one person gets to win. My goal was to run 8. I ran 12.
There you go.
To pass my goal.
Did anybody else surpass their goal by 50% over? Okay, I mean, 8 to 12. I mean, did somebody come out and say, 60 and go to 90? I don't think so. I think my percentage-wise, you're the winner.
So we got Eric, Marty, Abe, Pam, Zach, and Kevin.
Is that the Pam run last year?
Yeah, she,
the same Pam from last year?
Yeah. She's already, which one was it? Yeah, she got 26 loops this year.
I think she wants to beat her bad one.
Okay, what's that?
135.
35. All right, so she's got 1, 2. Yeah, they said she didn't love that result last year. But I also said she didn't love the format, and I didn't think she'd ever come back like, oh, okay, I wanted to see what that was like, and I tried it, and it was terrible. And then I opened registration. She got bid number 1. She was the first one to register. So I'm like, oh, but she's like, oh no, I have to come back.
And sometimes you think about it. I mean, a lot of people ran their first marathon and said never again.
Oh, I was 32. I swore I was never. Now I was 40. I turned 40. Now I was 40.
You got the bald eagle?
I need a little redemption.
Right, your life changes, your
view of things. I think I'm 15 minutes off my time.
And you want it in a different way. It might have been like a throwaway before, like big deal. And then when you found out it's not like a half marathon. You can fake it. It's really hard to fake a marathon.
And then 7 years later, I ran my fastest. 55.
Right. Exactly. So I can't. I don't know if I can get back down there again.
It takes the speed work can produce more injury.
What's interesting is that I could still run 800s at the same pace I ran. I can run 800s. I can do a full set of exercises. That I can do. It's repeats and pressure, that kind of stuff. really, really hard time. So for me, for whatever reason, but locally somebody's putting on a mile race this summer, so maybe we'll train and race a mile, see if I can get past mile time. I haven't had a good mile race in a while. I've done some, just like 2 or 3 of them.
Years ago, the competition with this group thing, we're older, history of my life, and we decided we're going to stack the mile in our favor. So we found the steepest downhill we could find in an area in favor. So the whole thing is like crazy steep downhill. We have just run like some long, training trail thing the day before.
Oh, so see, right? That's one. One thing I tried to get a young guy to do, I know a kid who ran around 4:15 NCAA D1. So, and I know his mom will well. I'm like, get Alex to come over here. Here's what I want. Alex is, we'll start. So,
Until he gets voice.
okay, I can run a 6-minute mile. I know that. Now, I know Alex can do 5 laps in 6 minutes too.
And then you get to end like you're going through.
Who's going to win? I thought it would be so much fun. We'll start out with him in the lead. And it looks like I'm trying to catch him. But all of a sudden, your perspective will change and you realize he will be rooting for him to catch me. And the other half will be like, oh, stay ahead of the young buck. But can't quite talk him into it. He's afraid he'll lose.
When my son's 27. When he was 15, he did 6 races. I think he did 2 marathons. And I had friends with people who weren't runners. And they were like, oh, isn't that bad for him? He's too young. I was like, no, he's fine. Like, he's not feeling good. Stop and walk. But we would go out and we were training together. We had our long run days, and they made him fast. And like, you're fine, do you? Take off. I'm like, what are you doing? You were dying like 2 miles ago.
I've seen that too. I had a daughter, the same thing.
So I knew he was
Yeah. And I've known young guys like I'm going to have marathon with very little training and they go in and run.
Or so I have availability.
Without it.
Key race, marathon. Well, in Seattle, we do this awesome quad, Zuki or Quadzilla, quarter marathon, Thanksgiving. Low key race on Thanksgiving, Friday, Saturday, goes to Seattle, and Sunday to Seattle. Well, one is Friday, Thanksgiving Day. I had like 2 Thanksgiving meals. One early, one in the evening. Two different families. That was the key. Man, 323. And I won. It's like 20 people show up, right?
Wow.
But it's an out and back. So you do, so there's a half marathon and a marathon. So you do whatever, 6.5 or something. You do twice or catch this guy, He's right ahead of me. Well, he was only doing a half. So I was following this guy who's doing a half, and pushing the pace a little bit. And I'm like, oh, then it was me. But it was fun. I had golf. Hey, guess what? I won a marathon.
I won a 10.
There were 20 people here, but
I won a 10K once, but the leaders got lost. There was nobody to tell them. There was little tiny arrows in the pavement.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
But experience, right? Pay attention first.
A buddy of mine said, a friend of mine said, he said, you're smarter and stronger than everybody else.
Right? Yeah. But not
I did the flip. I was in a 5K and I started all distances at the same time. And I trained. And I'm running with this woman and she's just pressing the race. And we had to go over a little rise. And I was out of it. And a buddy of mine starts shouting at me, turn right, turn right. Well, that's my name. Turn right. Oh, I see. 5K. I'm chasing her. She won. Let's just say she won. Yeah, so here I am thinking, she's pacing me for a 5K, and she went straight, and I would have just followed her. My goal was to just stay with her. I wasn't looking at signs or mark anything, so. And I did it, 18:15.
Nice. Nice.
I was super happy. I
I
don't
mean,
know
I
if I
can,
could do it.
remember. It's been a while. Probably 7 years ago.
I don't know if I can do that. This was 3 years ago.
I don't think I can run one that fast.
It's hard. 5Ks are really hard.
I'm comfortable with 7.5.
There's something fun you can do when you get a group of people. I'm trying to get a group to do this. You ever seen the Army Combat Fitness stuff? Do you know what it is? They since revamped it, so now it's you have to do a deadlift. The weight and it's age and gender graded. There's this whole chart and things, and you have to score this to not get yelled at in the Army. And this is a perfect score for the points. There's a deadlift, 3 attempts at the weight of your choosing. You get 2 attempts, but you got to lift it 3 times. Hand release push-ups, a plank, which for all ages and genders is about 3.5 minutes. You got to run a distance at the end, which I don't know if there's anybody here who couldn't do that. It's really easy distance. It's 2 miles. Hit some time. And then this one's hard. You do it down and back 25 meters, and then you take a 90 down and back. Then you do lateral down and back. Then you pick up 2 40-pound kettlebells down and back, and then 1 more sprint down and back. And you have the young bucks, the 32-year-olds, they got a minute and a half to do that. Oh my God. So go take a look. The rules are all available. It's just so
Again, some strength stuff.
And there's minimum standard too, and that's what, the men's standard for, I know a lot of women I run with can't do any push-ups. Yeah. And I say to them, look, I'm cool with that, but are you happy that you can't meet the minimum standard?
I remember
it's only 10.
when I was in the Army.
See what I mean? Don't you want
to
take that as a goal, right?
When I was in the Army, we had 2-mile run.
Okay, all right. Yeah.
That was the fitness test, and it was max reps, in 2 minutes for push-ups and sit-ups, and then you'd have a different number based on your age and gender.
So that's sort of a precursor to the new one. They keep changing stuff. You can go find it online. I just thought it was very cool all around fitness,
Yeah.
And, yeah, you know what I mean?
Exactly.
That's all it is. And if you're happy with it, I'm happy. I'm not going to make it. So I'm trying to. I know 2 of us are going to do it, and we'll do it the morning of a 5K, a local 5K.
Okay.
So we'll bring our weights down. There's a little football field behind the 5K starts.
You have your 25 meters set out.
That's right.
I'm kicking around the idea of doing one of the. I've read about the new.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm gonna try that out. See how it goes.
My advice is, and I mean I did this, so I did some deadlifts before, so I didn't just
you were guessing a number. Yeah.
Right, and be so far off that you crank your back and then you're worthless. And I didn't do that. But it's just something else. Just another no cost kind of
challenge. I don't have this. What weight kettlebell?
40.
I might have to borrow one.
You might have, right. So now you got 2 people doing the event.
Yeah.
They want you to use a hex bar.
Oh, for the deadlift.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's not even a real deadlift.
Well, that's what I thought.
I call a real deadlift the Olympic lift,
That's
right?
the way I was taught as a kid,
Yeah.
right?
But
then
not
I'm
really.
like, what
They
is
don't.
this hex bar?
Yeah.
Everything I
Olympic
read
bar.
said people our age, we should be using hex bars.
Yeah, because
We
the
should not
bar
be-
gets in the way of your shins. Yeah,
it's this weird stress on your lower back, and so
Yeah.
and then so all the weights on right.
Yeah.
So I think it is.
It's safer. We will say it's safer.
What's the weight on it?
Your choice.
Your choice.
And you want to go, like, how many reps are you going for?
3.
3. So you're going to be heavy.
Oh.
Be over 200 pounds. Yeah.
Yeah, they would if they were that big. If you could even.
Yeah, if you eat like.
So yeah, I mean, I stumbled
My wife
across it.
doesn't find out she want more time.
That's it.
Yeah.
We've got Olympic, you know.
If you're local, I heard like Heliflex is going out of business and they're liquidating whatever stock they have. So, and they were over in Candy.
No weights are just,
Yeah.
It's expensive when you get up there. The dead hang. You see all these like dead hang challenges.
Yeah.
So talking about just as carrying things. As we get older, we should be able to carry things. Carrying dumbbells, kettlebells, and be able to dead hang for at least a minute.
You mean just from a bar?
Just from a
From a bar.
Yeah.
You know, but that's something I've lost. I've damaged the shoulder.
It's hard
I
to
cannot do
shoulders.
pull-ups.
Bar
I
work
can't do
is-
any more pull-ups. I just lost all that kind of strength. I mean, the push-ups I can do.
It is. It's hard on your hands. And then the women just do dead hang. They have different standards.
Oh, wow.
So they dead hang for time. Yeah. We're at 40 minutes. Hey, hello.
I've never had a very, I've had it once. She was, this far.
Yeah. Corral, 1 second left.
Yeah. Of course, I'm like.
It's funny though. Yeah, I did it last weekend, and like the first couple, and then like 20 hours in, you just stumble in with 15 seconds to go, and nobody says anything. Like, people's anxiety level changes towards the end.
Now lately, it's been going in there at the river.
Yeah.
It's like a minute ago and he's standing there.
What changed?
He wanted early stuff. It's just sort of in his head. It's just something he needs to do. So,
yeah.
Change that.
We can be down here. We have a bunch that are not complete over here, so they won't be green.
Right. Wasn't she trying to like?
She's trying to do 150.
Like get past the water.
Yeah. So, but she's out of running. So she's worried about the clock. Yeah. Unless she has a recovery, she hit three cans of recovery. They were small cans. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see.
I mean, I will tell you, he's had races where he just said, you know, I can't go on.
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk in and go. And he was walking in.
Yeah.
But then in his head, he decided, like within 15 minutes, we talk about him. He really wants to either go over on time or whip him. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He doesn't want, and I've said to him, you can give up.
I know that you want.
I don't want you getting up there.
Yeah.
You're getting up there.
Go down to the bottom of the hill and get up.
Yeah.
Come back.
At least do.
Yeah. That's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he was kind of mad at himself. It was his decision. So I think that's one of his goals. And then now he's saying,
Yeah. Well, you of course.
Look down. Come on, Bubs. Let's go check on these runners.
They might ask me. Yeah, Jill asked you. Until I switch, I appreciate it. Until I switch. But they won't have to. They're all saying they've all got it. That's the point. Oh yeah, I was uploading the photos. Yeah.
Oh, over there, yeah, no, there's. I think it works. Yeah, and you can do a lot of your own. Her grandma was like, her great grandma was like, all that kind of check that out.
I said no to his post for like 3 or 4 years in a row. I did try to, yeah. I like them when
Is it okay if I come sit in the chair again?
What?
Is it okay if I come sit in the chair
Of
again?
course.
It's weird seeing nobody at 48 just because with so many runners we always had some in.
What's that?
It's weird seeing nobody coming in at 48 just
Oh.
going into too much negative stuff. I don't want to do it if you're in this style.
Nice job on the PR.
Hey, thank you. Nice job on the food. I definitely dug it all. Great fun.
So Carl, I take that back about Trent.
Nice.
Quesadillas or soup again?
I think I still have some soup, so
Okay.
I'm good, thanks, yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I see him in the live one.
Hey, thank
All right. I'm losing my voice now.
Thank you. Nice work. Okay.
Right away. Two laps in. You gotta change the mentality of it.
That might have been. She ended up helping with this guy out over there and got a sign over there for him. That was pretty cool.
That is, yeah. Aww.
I haven't done one. You don't know.
Yeah, it's really just like a best guess, and they're like,
Yeah, yeah.
Bring a little of everything.
Because you know you're not getting something in. Nothing is not sounds good. And eventually you get to that.
He's gonna take his time. Stop and say hello.
oh, it's Joe. I didn't realize.
Yeah.
Welcome back from the Serengeti.
It's getting hot out there.
Do you want ramen or quesadillas?
Ramen's great.
I have a soup that mix and you want to deal with it. Oh, yeah. Okay. Nice job. Okay. Quesadilla with soup? Okay.
Nice work.
Nice job.
Put your shoes on.
Never give themselves a chance. The issue is you come down, you have this long hill up. And so ways in the parking lot, it's all shaded. Before that, after maybe 3/4 of a mile, there's some rain inside. So it's like you can be on pace at some of these tabs.
What do you want for liquidness? I got this is
new
the whole
stuff.
thing. But I can okay.
Yeah, it's not bad until we get that last
I didn't see them go down. Oh no.
No, all good. Thanks so much.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, John. Look at your keyboard. Yeah, it sounds like we're interested.
You smell great, right? You actually taste
Yeah, you don't have.
Is that too cool?
Scrapping backpack, as they say. Wow.
I'm calling it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the like they're charged. Were they not charged?
They were green, so we put it.
Oh, but wait, so that's all in headphones? I know, but I want to see music. No, I think you're fine. That's fine. I did. Okay. Oh yeah.
Anybody else? Okay.
Thank you guys. Sorry.
You got a lot to
Two more, nobody's taking
I documented. I think there should be one more. There should have been 6. I took 4, so there should be one more. It's fine if there's not. Is there like a coconut water? Perfect. I'll check that. Well, thank you guys. Thank you guys. Welcome to the world of shenanigans and the chaos and like psychology. Liz.
You're welcome.
This.
Better.
All right, so then ships to go. And the bottle. And then I go.
Eric, do you want anything special to go?
Okay.
I think another one of those. Oh, it's done. Sorry.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh my God, you guys are boss.
Is that it? Oh, wait, we have 1 minute. I was like, where is everybody?
Carly, your voice sounds good. I'm sorry.
It's just a little bit.
Had a lot going on last.
Yeah, it can be enjoyed.
Good job.
Thank you, lady.
Hey, good job.
30 seconds. Good
Good job, guys.
Can you do these two? Oh, 15 seconds.
Right there.
Good job, guys. Good job.
All right.
Good job, guys. 4, 3, 2, 1.
They all kind of
Ring the bell. You're out.
I'm out. Thank you. Okay.
Oh, is that what you wanted?
I've been waiting to hear that for 12 hours.
He's like, wait, that's all I had to do?
Yeah, that's all I had to do is take one step back.
I could have done that a long time ago.
Exactly.
Take a seat there and get off your feet, please. Feel free.
Wow.
Well, what do you think? You guys gonna keep staying?
I think we should probably go because we have to get back for
My mom's birthday is today. Probably should take her to dinner.
Oh, good. They got the 31.
Yep.
Come on.
incredible.
Yeah, we have like, sometimes we sleep too much, and then other times we're not.
Yeah.
It's like,
Wow, 125 pounds. Amazing.
So, we're gonna plug back there. Is there a place to plug that soup pot in upstairs? Up here.
Is there power on this?
No, there's no additional power. We'd have to just add, I don't know, so
Yeah.
draw.
Yeah.
But, and probably our long extension cords.
I mean, I could just set it out there and most people have to get some power. Okay.
Yeah.
All
Let's
right.
get close and come up right here. You can leave 30 minutes.
Last swing at it.
Okay. Thank you.
I have a job.
Appreciate it.
I'm trying to get 30 little Italian books.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh my gosh. The job just gets harder.
Yeah, I'm sure after, like if they really get 86 or whatever.
I really wanted every pedal to be meaningful, not just like a piece of thing that trash. So, I mean, some of the elements I made the race right here.
My DNS.
Yeah. But not
Stuff touch.
right.
Yeah. Touch.
I have a stack of races over it.
And we're gonna go down and use the restroom.
No.
Can you touch? Bubs, touch.
Yeah.
I got some yeah. And you were moving. Alright, so this is your bragging.
Turn it over.
And you didn't know you also brag.
Oh.
How many people don't have a chance to figure out?
Right now. It makes sense right now. Right. Fatigue-addled brain.
It's the best night I've ever done in any ultra.
Oh, good.
Because well, you understand, because this is a stinker. Like,
oh, yeah.
I've been up for 7 months.
Yeah. I've been training for lack of sleep.
I haven't been running, but I've been like doing this.
You're welcome, Dad.
Yeah.
Thought maybe just maybe.
If I could make it 5 more seconds, I'll get a picture. They're a big part of what made this happen. Like I said, I was really impressed how you kept moving. Hey, I can DNF. I like that. What a
You're the Michigan fan?
30 hours.
Michigan. I'm from Ohio, so you gotta go for it. You know?
Problem is, I was born into.
What's your big? Wants to go out. About 6 hours up the road. Hey, like this rock solid.
Yeah.
Really, he is barely pick up his feet. He shuffles and he always trips over the finish line. Oh yeah.
Something with his stomach he did. And all of a sudden she's got one of these rock stars, you know, where they say super careful. I'm like, do you have stomach problems? Because if you do, but apparently he does anymore. I think he's bouncing back. He lived
That'd be great if he pushed me. Although, because yeah, the last few hours he's like ragged. Yeah.
He looked like a zombie.
Yeah. Otilaz.
He won Otilaz last year. And you know, there I will tell you, I did a little on 2 months. He looked that good when the assist, you know, couldn't finish. He was alert, sitting up, cheering for the other guy, talking, telling jokes and stuff like that.
Are you in support?
Yeah. But in the middle of the day, it was hotter than I guess he would like lay wet cloths on his body. So I mean, he's hard to read because the twisting looks like.
That's what I was saying. I was just making guesses. I'm like, he looks so strong. Loop after loop after loop. And it looked like he's been dragging for 45 hours. It was over. Yeah, over the second leg point.
Yeah. I do know he was at Catholic. This is too hard. I think I'll walk in and just go over it. But he walked in, he made it. Like the 3 or 4 minutes to spare. But mentally, he had quit. He just walked in and gave up. 15 minutes later, he said, what
did I do?
Why did I do that? And then he told me, he says, it's either I win this thing or I go over on time. So I'm telling you guys, he is not giving up in the gym. So he can not continue. He can refuse to continue. That's his choice.
Right.
He's not stopping in that gym.
Eric Neal comes in first. He looks fresh.
He's really fresh. He's like
Well, I thought there the driveway to the flags. He was like in the tunnel, like in the main tunnel, and I was like, oh, maybe he's getting a little shaky.
It's hard. Zach, who just every time you do it, oh, he puts all up his face like, this is hard. And some are not so. Some if they're in a field. Yeah.
I feel like if you give yourself permission to quit on the course, like you'll be halfway through a lap and you'll be like, this is it, I'm done. Which can be the right decision, but if you don't ever do it with your same with Abe, if you're like, I will make it to the starting corral and I'll just go around time, that can push you a really long way.
Which is more work, because once you decide to quit, what's the point of running back?
Yeah. We're at about 10%.
That usually is less.
Over the race. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
It's not a common thing that people
go. Yeah, most people quit.
They quit here, or they
go out.
Or they don't like quit here, so they to the service room.
Or walk 5 feet and say that's it. Right. Yeah, I've seen that.
It's like it's not really that different. But completing the whole loop going at 30 minutes late.
So that starts at like 8 a.m. Sunday morning. So that's like 11 p.m. for us.
Yeah.
Okay. Is that right?
That'd be Sunday at 11 p.m. 8 hours behind one day.
Oh, wait a minute. So I'm shifting it the wrong way.
Yeah. Yeah.
So anyway, I told Abe, you have to still be running. You got to run longer than she does. So got to go forward.
That'd be a long. That'd be running till Sunday night.
Well, I didn't say it would be easy. I just said that's the challenge right there. Yeah. Which, when I joked about it, he thought it was a good idea. So I don't know if he's. Maybe I should do the math and find out what I got into.
That's fine. Yeah. I feel like I ran 20 miles off the couch, but that's okay.
20 miles off the couch is no joke.
You had like.
Is this styrofoam? What do you eat?
Pretty much. It looks really good.
Oh yeah, Oscar.
The baby face has been strong out here this season.
Yeah.
Yes.
We got to finish like Big Dad. You're so nice.
She's smiling.
I love have one of those when I that's like a really thing.
Oh, that's such a great
Yes,
idea.
it's cocky.
Technology, man.
Yeah, and it was like, oh, I'll never use that or that, and now I'm like, we need to buy one. As soon as we get this back, it's ours.
That's really cool. I never thought of it, but the second I saw it, I thought that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, a bunch of our friends all have babies like around the same age, and we're all just like, our bike crashed. We go through
But you also want, if you take a box and you do an elevator, everyone looks at you because you're in the elevator.
Yeah. That's funny.
Can't hold it without doing it this way.
Yeah.
So you're doing 2 weekends in a row this year? Or how's that treating you?
Other than this cold I got with all the
Last week.
yeah, I was probably,
Yeah.
But I don't think it's lack of sleep can be sick. I actually feel really good. Yeah, no, I like the 2 weekends. They spread some of the work out.
Yeah.
They do most of the setup weekend and most of the cleanup the second weekend. So it's better to do both of those in one weekend. But,
We'll see if you.
Are you gonna share with me?
oh, thank you so
Hi.
much. Appreciate that.
Hi, Cindy. What is your communicator?
Oh, thank you, John. You didn't have to take down my stuff.
Oh, can I leave that? Where would you like
You,
me to?
you can just leave it like this is not my station. Anywhere back there. Thank you so much.
Are they packing up?
Yeah. So Tanya, I told Todd to think about what worked well, what should shift, how we want to do things to make this event work.
Yeah, we could definitely make things.
He's had fun good, and he's like, I was watching it like he comes around with quesadillas and 12 rounds and says, like that was like might as well 12 people.
Oh, no, yes, that's something I actually like to do.
Yeah.
So that's that personal.
Right.
I'm saying if there was
Yeah, that's actually, that's something, I had planned in my mind, like, okay, we're gonna, when they cross, you're gonna have food, and they can pick. So,
the more awkward, the better.
so it just.
Well, it's a lot of people.
Yeah, there's definitely, yeah.
If it lunges,
But yesterday was really a rough. I was exhausted by it, so we have to do things a little differently, but the whole thing is just trying to help the runners and also for, to make it look, you know.
I heard tons of people. Every time after they ask me up, like, I'll do everything to keep that mission race.
Yeah, oh, thank you, are you kidding? Thank them, that's why we're all here, because of them, keeping the, anyway, yeah, so there's stuff that we can do to make things better, and also I think the numbers dwindle. I mean,
I don't understand.
Make pizza.
Especially because having been
that's something
truly
different.
saved
Changing
by
it up a bit, and we can make it vegan, and you know, vegan pizzas and anything we really focus figure out what we do. We've done before for gluten-free runners. But anyway, at least in the anyway, that's the thing that probably next year when the numbers are like.
You need to eat that. And he's like, I just want caffeine. But
it was thank you both for having me. I sure hope you recover after this is crazy.
Like, what do I
try to take care of at some point when this is
gets all it's
3 days.
Well, well, he's probably got this because of working all the work it takes, and you did it back-to-back weekends.
I know.
Your body just didn't have time. That stress and everything. Your body's telling you.
And I greeted 60 people.
Yeah. Take care, you guys. Thank you both for having us here. And so we're almost wrapped up.
I might have told you before, doing this event year after year, it was when I got you guys to come up for the first time.
So Todd was going to run your first year. He was supposed to run that COVID.
Yeah. That's how we got connected. And then so I reached out when I brought the registered and I canceled. I didn't do any refunds, but I said I'll give you free extra for the race. They were doing. John's like, no, I don't think I'm really at the place to do that. But my wife and I cook. Do you want to cook? I'm like, yeah. And so,
Is that how that came to be?
yeah,
I had no
that's
idea.
how it came about.
I didn't know that.
But anyway, we didn't have you the first year, and then the second year when you came on, I was like, Stacy, we have a real putting up a clock, and now it's like, no, this is a thing.
Well, it's evolved into.
But I mean, it was when you guys came that to me it felt real for the first time, and I love it
so much. Well, let me just tell you, the sticking point for us was, because the first race was canceled, but yet you took the time, this was just blew us away. You took the time and you mailed out a banana slug cup.
Oh, yeah.
In the mail, you mailed it out. I'm like, right. So
yes.
that was the clincher. I'm like, Todd, this is unbelievable. So anyway, kudos to you because that was the
totally
clincher.
I forgot I'd done that.
Yeah. I'm like, he mailed these out to it wasn't just you, Todd. He mailed these out to everybody. This is like, it was.
I was excited. We had designed the slug. We designed the slug. We designed the buff. We printed it. I was excited to show it.
You want people to see.
So,
anyway, that was the clincher. That was that one moment that you did. Took the time, the money, and the effort to do that. That was huge. So.
And it's the same thing you guys do. Like Todd wants to deliver and deliver food to the runners at the finish line. Did you see one runner? He stepped across the finish line and Todd would do it with the people like right there at the other line.
Really?
Like, no, it was perfect. I'm like, that's the most finish line. Beautiful. Oh, I told dozens of racers tell me that the catering is the best part of the event.
They're seriously out of totally unprompted. Wow, the catering is so good.
But I mean, they love the
And that's
food.
personality.
They love the food, but they're usually talking about the two of you.
Yeah.
Like and just your attitude and approach to it. So it means a lot.
Well, that could be that.
I think
So, but that's awesome.
you are.
I know. Yeah, you like how? What do you want? What can I get you? What can I get you? You're very thoughtful.
You remembered that my son was gluten-free and asked about it.
Oh yeah, that
Oh my
awesome.
gosh.
She said to my son, you're like, oh, is it the gluten-free one? I'm like, it's going to be here.
Yeah.
Well, I just remember that specifically because I always felt so bad. It's like, oh.
Yeah.
Anyway.
He felt bad too. He was sad.
Thanks, you
You
guys are the
bet.
best.
All right, we're good.
Get out.
We're almost
Get out, yeah.
wrapping up and everything. Did Todd have? Oh, there it is back there. Did he leave some bowls? I'm gonna see if he left some bowls. We'll get some bowls back there because he may have not thought about that. That's funny. All right, guys.
He'll find a way to.
We'll get some bowls back there. Yeah.
Well, Peter, this is a special day. You guys come back out because this is when Canopy City is disappearing, and we have like skeleton crew, just a few runners left, and there's like those tears. Yeah. Shows up at the start of the race. I'm like so grateful. I'm like, someone to clap. Yay.
Yeah.
I'm not saying you guys have to stick around.
No.
It's really great to be here.
I'm gonna invite some friends out. I think that'd be. One, I talk about this race all the time, and none of them have ever seen it.
Yeah.
And my sister came by yesterday, and was just like, "This is not what we pictured."
She's
Yeah.
like, I thought it was gonna be like a race.
Yeah. She's like I
line
looked
up, and they run by and we cheer. Like it wasn't like that.
and she was like, and I didn't think that I would go talk to the race director, know exactly when you'd probably finish, like down to the 30-second mark.
Yeah.
And then I was wrong.
Yeah. It was up 20 minutes.
Yeah. I should have let you know.
That's cool, man. Yeah, I don't know.
These are nice.
They live in Germany.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and so they're like, this is not what races are. And everybody's running.
Yeah, as there's pressures that come on to make the race bigger.
Yeah.
I'm always being really careful that I don't want to lose any of the like personal connection.
Yeah.
I want to know the names of all the runners.
Yeah.
I want to be able to actually meaningfully create them at the finish line.
Yeah.
Cheer them on because I know something about them. That's when the first year I started to listen to growth paths. Everyone just showed me to walk with people I've never seen before.
Yeah.
And and I felt a little weird. I'm like, okay, you picked me to race it. Now I'm gonna say, hey, tell me about you.
That was cool. I really liked the profile. Like the first year, I remember like looking them up and yeah.
Like, we're all gonna spend a long time together.
Yeah.
But I was impressed that I didn't show up and my
No, it doesn't feel that. My table mate had like no interest in talking to me.
Yeah.
I was just like, hey man, like, and then he like didn't talk to anyone else on the course either. Wild.
You're leaving a lot on the floor.
Yeah, I was like, and I've noticed like other people do that just through the years. I'll be like, somebody that just shows up. When I've been able to like stay and talk to their crew and stuff, and they talk like, yeah, I don't like this guy wants to go for 24 hours and they make it 18. Or somebody's like, yeah, it's like they totally have 30 hours in their pocket and they make it like 20. And it's like, these are the people that aren't talking to anybody, like making a connection on the run. I think it actually is kind of an advantage. Yeah, we were talking about that, how it like actually make half a lap disappear. That's huge. Yeah. We had one loop last weekend when it was loop 7 where we decided to sing songs and you had to have either slime or slug in every song. So, and it was like,
did you record this?
No, but there were some good ones and we were like laughing so hard. It was a day loop and it was, yeah. It was like, turn around, slime. And it ranged like the span of the songs was like 50 years. Like there was like rap songs, there were like
Was this for you?
It was the Sluggernauts plus a couple others. Mostly the Sluggernauts. And Justin and Shay did most. And then we passed the Lone Slugs in Harmony, or we were like with the Lone Slugs in Harmony for a minute, and then Justin just like busted out their like most popular song. You know that song? It's like it had like this funny, can't even tell what he's saying. It's like he like knew all the words, and we were just like, what? Like where did that come from?
So like different crews have different names.
Yeah, and the Lone Slugs in Harmony was the best name, so we kind of had name envy.
Were they randomized?
No, they all got to choose. Sluggernauts had the best t-shirts. And I thought our
Which
time
was the one with the headbands?
The Twisted Blister.
No, those headbands.
Were they the ones with the slug headbands?
Yes. I was like, we need them.
I thought Our Time to Slime was best fun. I should have given team awards for these things.
Yeah, that didn't make it. Ooze, I Did It Again.
Oh.
Oh, that's good.
We might use that next year, so keep it tight.
Yeah.
And then, although nobody's committed to next year, but what was our other one? Just in Slime, like just in time. Yeah.
This face. It's a pair of photos. It's like Yulia and Jacob and like 4 or 5 people, and they all stopped and crouched down and posed. There's a bunch of photos like that, and it's hilarious. Like they're out there trying to get find up, but they're like jumping, heel clicking, and doing stuff.
Yeah.
So anyway, there's a really solid group there, but now Abe is just black and white, and you turn around, look at him. Like, what are you guys even doing? And should I do I even want to be invited?
Yeah.
There's so much going on in this one photo. I love it.
Give her a big smile, huh?
Younger guy, he had the mustache or like he was massive. Oh yeah, I remember
Stash.
Yeah.
Oh, his name was Stash, right?
Yes,
That's on his medallion.
Yes, it just said Stash. It was supposed to be the Stash. I had a typo somewhere, but anyway, he like started growing that for like the backcourt 24 last year.
Race, yeah.
And so he used it as an excuse, like to grow it out big, and he was like,
kept
now
it
he's
all
like,
years.
now that's what I made to it.
Yeah.
I thought he was a jammy because he was pretty.
I mean, if you grow a mustache for a race, you think you'd talk about it.
Yeah, exactly.
It was me. I couldn't.
He was probably just got in the zone.
Yeah, just like in the zone for like 20 hours.
Wow. I wasn't sure if you had our friend's son, Cody Michael, as a table mate, because he was just, yeah, we know him really well. It's all blurring in my head. But yeah, he'd come in and be like, all right, Cody.
Yeah.
Watch zone.
Yeah.
So sweet.
Yeah.
No, it was
Until
on
this last
purpose.
one,
I thought you guys were undercharging.
Oh,
You're welcome.
I get it.
Have a good restoration.
Yeah, thank you. Thanks so
You know
much
what
for being
is so
here.
funny?
So great.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Carl, that story I told you about the Dawn dish soap in the shower
Yeah, I bet.
is Byron Boots. He's in the race.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That came earlier?
I've never met him.
He's been in the race multiple times. He's
Yeah.
overturned.
Yeah, I've never met him, but like Olivia, his sister, is like a very close friend. We got to the Grand Canyon together.
A lot, and all the
We
community.
texted her to see if she wanted this dog that showed up in our yard today. And I've never, like, we run this race twice together now. I've never met him.
Good rest.
Like, we just,
Yeah, I'll be
he
here for
runs
one of
faster
them.
loops
Yeah.
than me.
All right,
And
thanks.
he has a
Bye.
canopy, and like, I'd never.
Oh, that's so funny.
Dog that can't walk.
Poor baby.
Oh.
Oh, there's the stash.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I realize some people probably haven't seen all the photos.
Yeah, thanks so much.
Yeah.
That's so
you
great.
check it.
Yeah. Bet,
You
yeah.
probably haven't seen this.
Get some good
I've seen
rest.
some of them.
Yeah.
You guys did a lot of steps.
We got a few steps.
Yeah.
And we have another one to do bright and early tomorrow. Be at
Oh,
Osborne
really?
Park at 6 in the morning. Oh, those are good pictures.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh, you did
He
such
does
a
such
good
a
job.
good job.
Oh my
I'm sure there's
gosh.
some of you guys
The
in here
spotted
who need it.
banana.
That's awesome. Who is this?
Beautiful.
This is James Holt.
Oh, James. Got some pictures. We'll see about
Yeah, if you can
uploading
add
some
them,
to that too. Yeah.
Oh, have you paired them next to each other? The 2 weeks photos?
Yeah, yeah.
Do they look good?
Yeah, it's funny.
Not too good for that.
That's the one that's like the same. Yeah. It was like the same. That's his jacket.
Yeah, you wore his jacket.
So he had the idea that you should switch uniforms.
Yeah.
And then Scott was like, yes, let's do that.
And it was like the first photo I saw James taking. He's like there at the team too, and I'm like, oh, Scott was straight up, James, you have to take this photo of us now.
Carl did that a couple years ago with our son that's in here.
He had to switch clothes really bad. I know. He was feeling great.
Yeah, well.
But then he went back to the first time.
Yes, likewise. Yeah, it's good to catch up with you.
I'll send you specific weekends, probably as soon as I get home from this race.
Okay. Well,
I'll
the only other one we have is this one that we're going to tomorrow, and he's typically he's almost always a Sunday.
Okay.
So, yeah. So if we're doing Friday, Saturday. Yeah.
Awesome.
All right. Take care.
You too.
Try to. Hopefully it goes to Monday. And
See how long it goes.
for your throat, not so much, but.
And I'm like, wait, when
You did a great job. It's
Yeah. Yeah.
It's just
I know you're just sitting here.
Yeah. Yep. All right.
Yeah. Well, be safe.
You look familiar.
I ran.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you gave me a couple burritos.
Okay. Yeah, I think I've seen you before somewhere. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. A couple times.
Yep. All right. We guys take care.
Thanks, Tom.
Uh-huh.
Bye, Tanya.
And there's a little like sleeping tent right here.
Did you guys ever feel it was crowded on the single track?
The first couple loops.
It did get on the 24. It did.
So, Ryan McCurvin was proposing starting out in Spaghetti and coming back under the trees.
Oh.
So then the single track is spread out.
That might be better. What the reason why it got crowded for us is because there was this very big group who was doing this very defined walk run, and when they were doing their walking, like there was no getting. You could get around them, but
Yeah, you just have to go. I mean, even the single track is a very well defined path, but it's just grass on your side.
Yeah.
It's not like you're stuck there.
yeah, yeah.
You just have to. It feels like you use a little bit extra energy to go around on the grass.
A couple people came to say hi to you. Sarah Beaton.
Oh yeah, Sarah Beaton.
How would you expand space in here?
Jasmine was
Yeah, this honestly pretty limited. More people switch to
Eric and
Canopy.
Scott's
We have a higher
cow.
percentage of canopy.
And I was gonna say, if you started the corral in the middle, then it's everybody became this big.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but also, I mean, this is never full. The picnic tables are never full, right?
No, I mean, I look at the numbers sometimes, I think it's gonna be really crowded, it's never been, never had it halfway through, it's 50.
Yeah, totally. There's one guy right by me, he just had a tarp in the grass.
Okay.
Just a blue tarp, like.
I was wondering, did
him.
he pay for canopy space to do that?
I have no idea.
It wasn't-
No, he did, there was a canopy tag on there, I was like, what? Like, just didn't bother.
Cause I do, I say it's a canopy space, cause I want them to, one, they have to bring a canopy, they're not to take whatever you want.
Yeah.
Not that.
I don't know, there's the slugs, which are the banana slugs.
She came from Florida, right?
Yeah, she came from Florida.
That's awesome.
When did she drop? I saw she was going.
This morning.
Not too long ago.
28, okay.
Or she went out and came back.
I love it.
I look at
In the
this.
back, I know, it's great.
Yeah, so the whole thing's going great.
You're getting more slug costumes each year too.
So Pam is still in?
Yeah, everyone, well, not everyone in convenience. Let me, in fact, let me,
Do you need to update?
I just need to clear the
Pam
key.
up, he's like trapped.
She was like,
They're both really nicely.
She was hyping herself up.
yeah. She had 3 gels and.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, you're gonna have a good laugh.
Yeah, just knocking them down.
If you're still running.
I guess I should put a heart in there.
It's fun, and then I'll head out to my son's game. A lot of personal records.
Yeah.
I can do no problem. And then.
And then there's still some to be met.
You still look like it's easy.
Yeah, I think Scott,
You
Yulia,
said, you just told Marietta would be
Abe,
right there.
Yeah, I'm at 3 is.
Oh,
Oh,
we'll check.
oh, I'm at 3.
Slug, all personal records,
See if it, yeah.
far in the future.
They really want some stuff done.
Yeah.
I'll go, my son's not.
What's Eric's?
So, I mean, there's possibility.
He got, I think he got 40.
Well, I think if we stopped here on the way.
You can stay
For one.
for like 2,
Yeah.
like get here right before faster and then 2.
It does look like people are moving faster.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, and
you
then.
know what, because, yeah, he makes it look like a horse show.
Oh.
Come till the afternoon as possible.
This was a great costume, just ahead.
Yeah, that's what I think, and also, so one thing I was just
Get
worried,
those
you know,
slug
my
head
plan of
bands
doing
really sweet for like your
Monday.
volunteers.
Yeah.
I forgot about something.
What?
Then you can see who they are.
I have a massage in
Mhm.
June,
Right.
which I already canceled one, missed one in May.
So Dave,
So, I mean,
he,
you can always run after a massage.
Yeah.
It seems
was a
so
family
silly.
that was
I mean,
in the
maybe
bar.
it wouldn't.
I think he's in.
Like, what's going on?
Oh.
Oh, let's join us.
Join it.
I mean, I was so
They were just
glad.
here.
A year ago?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's do it again.
Hey, that's cute, look. Yeah.
That's the most important thing, is the baby that makes up thing.
Yeah.
I know, right?
Oh, you can time, we've got 8 minutes or so before we have
That's
to
a
worry
hot
about.
costume. Josh, full slug.
Yeah.
God.
The other slug, I thumped her around at 24, 25 hours.
No, he went,
First couple laps.
First
No,
like
he-
6 or 7.
I think he said he wore it through 6 or took it off. He said 6 was gonna be 7. And he put, yeah, okay. Well, you can put it on.
Oh, really?
Or a couple. But I think Steve did pretty well.
But on the emails, I think
Feels like I can't remember.
So look, there he is.
Oh, that's right, I saw that picture
We're
yesterday.
gonna go see if she's cutting some of these things.
I opened an orange one.
I'm like, you just have it, Dave. Like,
I saw this, what kind of running he's been doing this year, and he proceeded to give me like a step-by-step, like every water break breakdown.
Oh, wow.
Of like his like 3 or 4 biggest
he
runs.
can't memorize this.
I was like, I got nothing else to do. I'll listen to this.
He wasn't very close. You can see.
On his PR year last year, did he slow down?
No. very first.
The first couple laps he
First
did.
one.
First one?
I said, because I've been talking for 2 years, I hit Marty so fast, and like, timing out after 12 loops, like you can go so much further, slow down. Okay, Carl, I learned my lesson. Good runs. And he goes out and runs like 49. For him, really slow. Right? And I'm like, you did it, Saul, that's amazing. And then he goes out and runs like 35. What happened? He's like, oh. He's like, I can't stand it. There's so much fun slow. And he goes on to get 40 loops. And I'm like, okay, you can do it. You get 40 loops. Right.
Do your way.
He ran slow.
He could run forever. He could run forever. He just has to figure out how to do it.
Is that yours? Is that mine?
Yeah, I'm not sure, but I think Kevin Moore is mostly walking.
He's been walking the whole time.
Yeah. Did you ever see him run?
No, and we've talked about it and see what it feels like to walk the entire time.
That's what you kept telling me to do when we started. If I can walk fast, I cannot run.
Oh, I cannot keep up with Stacy, but
I can't go to Ellie. It's like a nurse thing.
and I
You
looked
get to
at
walk at like warp speed.
I looked at our leg rate, and I matched her cadence,
Yeah.
and she outpaces me. I'm like, it doesn't make sense. Yeah. What is going on? Yeah.
Oh, you are okay.
In an airport is like Olympic qualifier.
Yeah.
I can move in an airport. It's like way behind. It's like, are we even on the same trip? Yeah. Are we traveling together?
We're supposed to
I know I have to stop and be like, are you coming?
I like to move with urgency.
If there's someplace I need to be, I'm gonna get there.
That's how I am too.
Yeah.
Is there a new Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, I saw Jacob's job. Yeah. They said 10 When Jacob? Yeah, great. Is this year? Because I think last year at Banana Club we had to do a full inclusion.
I don't know what waiting is. So one came back.
If you take one step, you can reach that down.
This you've ever done.
Banana and chocolate chips there.
Yeah.
Likes the banana and the pancake. Yeah, we have like
She's starting to like copy words.
Yeah.
Well, I was gonna say out of one.
I know, because you are a talker.
Oh, and if anybody wants pasta salad,
Peter ran bananas for the place.
like not the thing you think
I
about.
was like,
Well, so we were like, I was doing May 21st, and we were like, she can't be born before May 15th because you need to be like 3 weeks out for delivery. Was like how, and she was born on the same day.
Oh, wow. Good job. Yeah. Good job. Steve, I saw those yesterday. I was like, those are fun.
Yeah, he's still recovering from last year's. That was like 10 pair of orthotics since then.
Oh, see, I didn't know.
And there's wine
I
in
don't
there.
think he was the last one in anyway. It's cold. It's cold. Yeah. I was here from
Church.
and what was the timing of his? I remember reading the article. Yeah. Everest handled it. When was the reduction?
He went in June of the year before last. When she was 4 months old, though, he went to Ecuador. He's got a new story coming out.
Oh,
I
cool.
think like this
It's going to be 39
month.
I don't know if I'm sure you.
He's at 5.
They might not be. We did bring
Maybe
some more.
it's 30 feet. Okay. It's a mess. You drive the road.
Yeah.
This parking lot. The gazillion potholes.
Up to this one, I haven't driven that.
Right? So,
We were hearing all about the history. What's her name? This was originally the capital. It was the original capital of Oregon, was here. And there's a building, on the side of the building down there, there's a sign about 10 feet up the building that says flood level, because this place got washed away.
Yes, a lot.
Yeah.
I think I did see someone post.
You gonna be a runner too?
Yes, you are made for ultra running, huh? You're the best little fueler.
The colors, he has like, it's either brown foot or green foot or green foot.
No, not for a joyride.
Dog.
I've always wondered, where does the trail go?
Yeah.
Dog.
Maybe he runs like that. Yeah, when they run. Oh, look at
God, we kind of talked about this yesterday, but I really think you should run one of these. Instead of directing, I think it gives you a whole different.
Yeah. I said, did you meet Heidi? She
Yeah, that's right.
So she's run NASLA twice.
Yeah.
I should meet her.
Yeah, you should.
That's what I should do. Would you come with me?
It's another doggy. Hazel, it's
Wait
a
a minute.
doggy now. Hi, Ray.
Maybe they go for a ride.
Butterville store, have you been there? Butte. Oh.
Yeah, my friend sent me.
Oh, yeah. A nice outside sitting area.
It's like tracks and coasters.
It's like we haven't seen
Yeah,
each other since. We haven't seen. Yeah, you might be.
Ice cream cones.
Yeah. He used to like do business in middle school and just to teach
It was
them.
Hazel and Teddy being so
Yeah.
calm.
No, I was just telling Amy, I was like, a lot of pictures have been taken. I don't know if there's any more new things to do out on the trail. Just patient.
Hazel, Justin, I think Hazel thinks you've got something.
Oh, this might be at 8.
Oh, okay.
Here we go.
I think it was They do something. 8 was
All right. Looking good.
So that's a big group.
Yeah.
I don't know if I've seen Sawyer smile.
And hang with other people.
Do you want a popsicle? Watermelon or mango?
Who's fine is going to do that?
She likes the coffee.
Yeah.
Good cheer.
Oh yeah, I saw you said tendon check or something.
Yeah, I just had like I don't even know. It wasn't even.
So, how did they get this was time to pose? He has like
Yeah, he's so mad.
That'll be amazing. Which one? Watermelon.
I'll get it open for you later. Yeah.
What are you doing?
Thank you.
167.
I am not fresh.
You say that every time.
Mango. Big choice. All right, the mango's getting picked up. This from you? Yeah. Thank you. There would be a slugger now. Oh, yeah, what's going on over there? Oh, that might be.
Watermelon or mango? Yes, please, watermelon. Break. Break.
The team is here. The champions. Congratulations.
Oh. Oh, yes.
Mango?
Eight out, 8 in.
You're amazing.
Yeah, that's right.
Those are excellent words. I love how you're spending weeks, but they're not very good. That's very, yes. And I tell people, I told them, I said, her brain more reflected I said,
Keep it consistent.
tell people I was dropping my legs. Oh,
Tell me like
Yeah, when I line up.
you should probably eat
let's do chips on the back.
I have a low again.
Chips on the way out. Oh, I got it. How y'all feeling? Recovered?
Yeah, good. We went for a little run this morning.
Oh, cool.
Oh, yeah, and you are too.
I'll see you there.
Yeah. Not that one.
Right, more of a high trail.
Is that for 17
Oh, yeah?
Actually, all 4 of those friends right there around us. Thank you. I really. Sorry, this is like.
Can I get
Now see, now you're gonna see me truly like go the opposite way. You're home good here.
Thank you. That must have been last night. It was just.
It's true. Are we trying to eat more food?
They still have the
They're back. My mom actually wanted to come down and they
Yeah.
They're gonna be down next weekend though.
Oh, of course. Which flavor? Watermelon or mango?
You don't like the water?
Eric, you want to do another one? But, oh yeah, but yeah, before that, I think
You can't sit in the aid station for 10 minutes. You can't even, like, I had posters twice. I could only do one at a, I had one on each foot. We only do one at a time because you can't take very long amount of time to do it. And like, even like feeling, like, when I come in there, I felt like really bad. Like, if John, he just showed up and I was like, John! And then I'm like barking at him. Like, thank you. Thank you.
Hang out, it might go home.
Yeah, I'll see you. Like, I mean, I need to do, but.
Nice.
Last weekend?
It's a t-shirt.
Not this week. Oh. Nice.
So,
I'm
these are honorary Slugger mount.
Congrats.
He was working on to most appreciate my collection of slugs.
They're so
I got like
He
two
keeps
ones.
getting gifted them.
I almost brought mine down just to hang out with it while I was here.
This one.
Show them your newest one.
Yes.
This was crocheted by a runner that ran this crocheted slug ran the first loop.
The
But
runner.
it got a little medallion because it got a DNF after one.
Yeah.
Tell him his name.
They named it Little Carl.
Little Carl, your DNF also stands for Did Notably Fantastic.
Yes.
Yay! Major Yay! Yay! How you doing? I'm good. I'm great. I missed you. And then yesterday I did a night loop and I was like, where are my friends?
No. Our night loops were so fun.
They were so fun.
The stars were so beautiful.
But I was focused on all the little Slug didn't know.
Did you see any like deer or anything?
Yes, like glowing eyes.
Yes, yes. Yeah. I remember that because that was like an owl. Yeah.
During the day.
During the day.
8 p.m. I think we woke
Yeah.
up.
There was one yesterday.
Really?
It was
Not
not
a
impressed
same
with
one.
that.
Yeah, during the day. Ours was like
Oh.
Yeah.
hats.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
We
Talk to me. Did you guys, well, I mean, I guess you said
Yeah. We're into it.
Right, because I didn't have them last time.
You didn't have them?
yes, to the side. Beanie or the hat, okay?
I believe that the beanie is cuter, but the hat is practical.
That's why.
Let's be clear. The beanie is amazing.
Okay,
Look at all the little
and of course this was all right. And it's or are you just yell too much?
I don't think it's. I feel great.
Okay, so 2 hats?
Can I get one of the baseball hats?
Yeah, so 3 hats?
I'm checking.
Then you want a beanie maybe?
I'm checking it. She might.
Oh, yeah, we've got time. There's yours now. I don't know if you guys take out.
Oh, there are there t-shirts left?
From other
we didn't
years.
purchase it.
But we do have old t-shirts, and the blue ones don't have the year
Yeah,
on.
2022.
Yeah. So it's just I'm gonna stick that there.
It's still trying to get me here.
Yeah, just slithering.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah.
We don't have to buy them. Bandana.
we already have some.
Yeah. So I'm in that group text.
Yep, those are free.
Yeah.
We have so many.
I'll bring it back.
Yes.
Really, I'm really happy.
Wait, okay, this is not the right one then. There was a picture.
You have to hit.
At Slug Run.
Oh, you have.
You type exactly my name. It doesn't show you unless you type business.
You know it.
Yeah.
Once I saw the picture, I was like,
Yay.
oh, awesome. Thank you.
Yeah.
You like return to the scene of the crime, and you need to stop.
Wow, it's so weird how you.
I know this type of thing is really strange. Yeah.
Yeah, these
Different.
Yeah.
Mostly just walking them these days because I feel like I'm like just trying to get used to the option of a lower drop shoot. Yeah, I feel like most of the time we're going around stuff like 5 or 6 millimeter drop shoot.
Man, Abe is tough.
So this is like low.
Abe is tough. Abe, have you seen him?
Like every time he's just like, to be out of
but then he does it.
there with supportive
He's just like, you know,
I want to go in that direction, but like
she
literally
said
I
he called
can't.
himself a little animal. No, he kind of shuts
Oh
down.
wow, you've done it all.
Yeah. Yeah, sure. And that was a nice quick topic of conversation.
Yeah, we did. The whole team. Yeah.
But I also left with like, well, I definitely was looking on sure, signed up for 50 in October. And then we've been talking about next year.
The confidence it gave you.
Yeah,
Yes.
42 was
Two.
good. And I was like, okay, well,
Did you hear proper pacing and fueling?
oh, okay, I'm 42 years old. It's the end of everything in the universe. Yes, it is. Oh my god, you're it is. And then Carl on my thing did the 10 and a little bit of another because I went back out and I had to go back out.
I remember you asked me.
It works beautifully.
Oh, thank you. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I remember sending you. You have to send that to me. That's Carl's brother.
I said,
Telltale cord. Once we saw it, we were like, oh. But
yes,
I just tell the black one was like, yeah, no, it's
Is this
also like I hate it.
this is okay? This is yesterday. Yeah, he just says the first. He's great.
Yeah,
He's
tomorrow
such a delight too.
so I think that's about
Yeah, he's just really. Yeah, 20 quick. He's like a little gazelle.
yeah, going by the speed.
Oh, that. Yeah.
Brother's cruising right there.
I don't know what. Oh, I know where it is.
Funny little hill there. Yeah.
She makes the it is. But he makes sure you really see it that way.
How's everyone feeling this week?
Yeah.
Good. Glad to hear
Better
that.
than I.
Our run club, and one of our guys took a photo of the time of all of us, all locked up like on the same foot.
We got the whole Thundernet team just like,
We're like, we're synced for like.
Yeah, after you run that many hours together.
How was your photo shoot, Justin?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, do you have any sneak previews?
Oh.
Justin wasn't there Wednesday because he had an engagement.
Yes, yes.
Oh,
Wow.
Let's see.
we can put it on the big TV.
Yeah, all you do is scan that QR code and you can upload them.
Yes.
I'm sure Lexi would love that. There's some sneak peeks.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
I hate that one.
I love it.
I love that one. I'm like, what's the one where I'm a giggling gal?
Tom, Tanya, gone. Maybe this evening before I go out and get you like an actual meal and bring it back.
Alright, we're gonna meander around and, are you guys gonna hang out?
Just going on snacks from now on.
Bluebird maybe.
Huh?
Bluebird maybe.
I can get you something that you don't have to worry about being transported hot, if you want. I know how you feel about that.
Yeah, I'm Samantha. I'm PR. Yeah, anybody want a donut? Because I brought those donuts.
I forgot to bring you throat love.
Yeah, take a donut.
I'll ask Andrew. Yeah, right now he's at another convention. But he's coming out second now. It's 2:11.
Yeah.
After the 3 o'clock, I might take a walk. Just get out for a little bit. He's bringing me some caffeine too.
I also brought Nutella and honey to go with
Oh my gosh.
PB&J sounds boring, so what I'm doing here, that's the more invitation.
I haven't told Mel about his interview this week that's coming up and stuff like that, so with Tower Design Studio in Dallas. It's actually a really small studio, which he's kind of excited about. You get a lot more exposure, a lot more input. We'll find out. They're very excited about him. I think he's already had one interview with him, with one of the founders, and then they want him to have an interview with the other founder on Friday. And they're gonna come stay with us the whole week of Saturday. I like it.
Oh, I met Sarah B.
I already started with the
You've
head.
never met her? I've been in the same like.
I already started with the head, so it's not giving me the like total close up on the side. I know it came, I saw it for like a millisecond. Really? Was it a close up?
Yeah, yeah, I'm still awesome. She's
She's pretty good.
Yeah, she is.
pretty good, huh? There's
Is there anything to get you, babe? You want a drink? Soup? With it getting hot, soup.
Although I think it was like
he's getting 50. He's the one.
That's what I was
Yeah. Brings in a guy champion.
I can dump it back in. Nobody takes it.
She was.
You don't do it with flour, which is weird.
How it would be to know the end. Yeah, like that.
Yeah, it is.
Because I definitely the turn is strong. So that's where I was
He's what?
Anybody's
Really?
if he's a pain in the
Seems like it.
Yeah, you know.
I feel like my strategy for the last is gonna be like kind of the same as this, just in my head. Mentally. Like I think I'm gonna try to aim for 30 and be like, that seems like something that's like just like aim for that and try to hit it.
I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like then at that point I'll get more like what is it do it for fun. But I feel like
Back, this is like a
scary
director
coming in being
movie stuff.
I just
race like this and being like, I don't know what point I'll be happy with my own. You know? Like that's the point that I'm exact. I mean that's what a goal is, right?
Yeah.
Like I'm trying to reach this.
Yeah.
I noticed that when I went into camp.
Yeah. Yeah, what are we at? The mental.
We must be like 130, 134 or something. Did I do that math right?
133 isn't it? That's a long way to
we're all really tempted to do the full thing next year.
I'm back
We
to
talked
basic.
about it after, we were like, I mean, we didn't want to run more, but we could have run more. We definitely could have run more.
Yeah. I texted my brother about it this morning, and he's like, "Oh yeah, I'm definitely in." He even like paused. Like, I'm like, "Should we do the full slug next year?" He's like, "Oh yeah, 100%."
Yeah, it's either gonna be this or like Sonoma 50 hour. I haven't decided.
Yeah, that's so tricky. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, silver ticket.
Yeah. And I told Carl that if he wants to do 24, that I'll hold down the fort for him. I'll just sit there with my laptop. Nobody will know the wiser.
I'm official. I have a laptop.
He's great. I was sitting right here with my laptop yesterday, like right next to the thing, and people could just have
Why do I look this?
I guess there is no part of like the original rules that doesn't let you, the race director, also run, right?
Right. Unless the race falls apart.
It's sort of like the Airbud, like there aren't nowhere in the rules to just say a dog can't play basketball situation.
I would not run like a first day. See.
Yeah, no, I get that. You don't want to go back and register in Petty?
I mean,
Did you do it already today?
No, I'm not running today, but when I did my loop yesterday, I did like, they were on the day loop, so I did like the night, like I did the night loop up until where they go into that, and then I just went along the campgrounds, and when I was running out on the bike path, they were running.
Yeah,
Bike path is just as bad.
Yeah. And I was like, just like, oh, I remember this part where it goes from like regular pavement to like the new pavement, that little stretch, and I remember these bumps.
The new pavement was huge bumps last year.
Oh, really?
It's funny because there's still bumps left.
Yeah.
Why didn't they? I had 4 signs. There's a caution bumps. But I did put them this year because they were so much better.
Yeah.
It was much better. Still was a part where like every time I had to get pay attention.
I had to do that in the parking lot.
Yeah, the parking lot was the
The
biggest.
parking lot, I hope they get that.
Yeah. I told my folks that Scott's supposed to be great. My parents and my folks were both ultra runners, and my dad was like, "Well, still early."
I know.
Yeah, only 31 hours in.
Scott used to babysit Shay. Such a funny world. Such a funny small world.
Oh, sorry.
I think I'm gonna go to my car and get. Can I sit in your chair? Oh, sure. How many people are still in?
8.
Did somebody stop us?
You can give me back.
He didn't start. He didn't start the race.
Oh.
Remember, he was just.
I don't remember.
He's still.
Wow, and then there were 8. And there were 8 little sluggies.
Is this more than we're in the race last
Oh, I
year?
should check. Let's see. 3 at 40. I don't remember before that.
How many started?
61.
Just one different than the 24.
Were there 16 of us or 62?
We'll be right there. Okay. Wait, but I need my keys. You're doing great.
Are you loopy?
No.
Yeah, good job with the chair. I was like, what time is it? Oh, Antonio ran like 22 miles this morning. Did you see that?
I've been chatting with him a little bit. I feel like he wants some redemption after Bush Waterfall.
Yeah, I mean, I've been feeling for him. It's so tough. I mean, I hope he knows that it doesn't change the way any of us think about him. It's so hard to believe that. Like, I definitely, like, after you think that can
Last year on loop 32.4.
Wow. Okay, twice as many. Huge improvement. That's awesome. Both weeks.
only running points through.
Yeah. Back, I know. We don't need it to win, What's annoying is that I feel like that a little bit out. Sorry. No, you're not. That's not accurate. Sorry, not that.
Well, I'm so proud.
Thank you. I think it's been fun to tell people who have nothing to do with running, and they're like, wow. Great. That's what I need.
Unfortunately, no one in my life. That was 100K.
I was like,
and they were like, how long is that again? I was like, all right. I understand. No one cares about the marathon distance. It just all sounds like a lot, and I get that, and it's fine. It's fine. But also, how do you know it's a big deal?
Oh, we had two. Carl, you asked for feedback. We had two things.
For nighttime would be amazing.
Yeah, like vegetarian.
All of us broth. And there's usually broth at aid stations at races around here, and I feel like it's just so nice, like when your stomach can't handle anything else. It's salty and.
Or you can make your mashed potatoes with it.
Yeah.
An offer was not close to that.
I mean, I think that all of us were just trying to pick around the middle.
So just
Yeah.
I mean, you.
I definitely went through like 4 or 5 cups of noodles where I basically
just
no
raw.
noodles.
Yeah. Because I couldn't handle it. Like, noodles were like too complicated.
Hopefully it wouldn't be that bad to set up either. So basically you need like a jar better than bouillon, like a hot water.
Yeah, right. The other thing though, I think, is the whistle like a regulation thing? You have to whistle?
You have to keep it. You gotta keep the whistle. They're gonna.
Well, I don't know if it's rules. But it is definitely the tradition.
Yeah. That's fair.
Alright, well,
Like,
you can't mess with tradition.
Laz has written poetry about the whistle. Although I do deviate because he insists on I use a peatless whistle, and he insists on like that classic like elementary school people.
I'll say about food, I put on a couple trail races and we ask people if they want vegetarian, and we always run out. So we just go 50-50 vegetarian or not, because a lot of people eat the vegetarian when that's not what they ask for. They think there's just plenty and they like it. All right.
That happened. Yeah, Shay and I don't eat meat, and so there was a loop that everyone could eat all the vegetarian burritos, and we're like, okay, we'll wait till next week.
Yeah, I did.
So yeah, that's something we found out.
But I think I think when in doubt, just always go vegetarian, because people who eat meat will still eat it, but you can't go the other way. So.
What trail races do you do?
I'm from Michigan, so.
Great.
You see Woodstock.
Oh yeah, I've heard that.
Woodstock is, that's a big one for us. I've done the marathon there, and I ran a.
Because that happens to me a lot.
No, I did get lost in a race.
Yeah.
It was that's a worse one.
Sometimes I do accidental ultras, it's a problem.
No, I supported a guy who was running 100, and he says, I'm like, who's pacing? And he's like, how about you? And I didn't even know the guy really. I'm like, yeah, okay. So I did. It was a 6-word deal for 100, and I did. Look, dude, he's like, I'm just gonna do this on guts. I'll do the last one alone. I'm like, no, dimwit, you are not gonna make it down the trail and stay on the trail. So I ran with him, and we were like 6 miles into this last loop. All of a sudden, his brain turns on. He's like, hey, what are you doing here? What do you mean? Well, you didn't sign up for this. I'm like, yeah. He's like, it's not right. That's not right. Look, I'll walk you back to the tent.
What?
No, I'm going to tell you how it's going. This is how it's going. I'm either going to walk side by side with you or walk 10 feet behind you, because I don't think you have what it takes to make me do anything. He thought about it, like, why don't you run